Hi. I need to get my other controller. Because we need to start the RNG minute. Second controller. On second controller, hit stop start. On first controller, hit yes. You now have no more save data. LR, start select. You are now on a very consistent starting RNG window. Anyways, Morning Crimson, Sitar, Papa, Toriak, hopefully we're all doing good in the hood. The Crusader, we don't call him the Crusader out here. Frick. So I'm just moving some stuff around. Don't mind me. Do I bother recording? Not the first one. At least in 5, bro, I told you. They didn't win 5, or they didn't win in 5. It's 1-1. What do you mean? Alright. Let's see what's up. Papa, are you a Leafs fan? I need some context here. For some reason I thought you were a Habs fan, but... Habs. Okay, so you are still kind of delusional too. Okay. So, hey, from a Sens fan, I have no delusions. It is all... When people are like, oh, they're gonna make the playoffs this year, I'm like... If you want to think that. Could they have? Potentially, but, let's just say my hopes weren't very high. Draxus, thanks for the good luck. In theory, there's only a few spots where we actually need it. So that's a good thing, maybe. Alright. And we're doing turbo because I'm lazy. And I still want to get turbo below, non-turbo if possible, but... Let's say that the odds of me doing that are about the same as the Sens making the playoffs next year. Is it possible? Yeah. Am I expecting it? Frick. I got a double click. So when you hit a face button and one of the, like the A button in this case, at like the same time, it'll go twice. So one to revive instead of shelter. I need to fix this now. Tip number 2. You're not planning to do RNG manip when starting off, are you, Draxus? Watching the runs with my daughters. How come the Bruins haven't won yet? When was the last time they won? That was when they were all like... So was Don Cherry? Or am I wrong? I was learning katakana yesterday. Is that just saying you're trying to learn Japanese? And like the different kinds of it? Hef, Flana, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I'm still not used to the fact that it doesn't show up in the restream chat, so I'm trying to figure it all out. Okay, so the thing is if you do RNG manip, and say you make it past Yakra, and then you go to Dragon Tank, and you drop RNG manip, your levels make it nigh impossible. Is the issue. Now, there is a save reset that you can do to redo, or like to get back onto your RNG manipulation for Dragon Tank. I think the same thing is kind of, or it's kind of the same thing for Guardian as well. Bro! Okay, so you're just, I see. You're just trying to make it so you can actually read the frickin'... See, if I was to ever try and do a Japanese run, I would just learn what each important thing is and what it looks like, because I'm an idiot like that, and just go that route. That was a great mini... That was probably like 4 or 5 seconds lost because of that shop and trying to talk to the dude. Usually I talk to him from the right there, but I guess I was just like... not quite in the right spot, but whatever. Just like a couple more seconds are lost there. I wonder. What are my slimes like in this fight? Can I get carried by slimes? Not really. Alrighty. Oh, it's the happy face one! That's the one that I always used when I would speedrun a Zelda game. Or even when we did randomizers. I wonder how to earn your respect. See, the first thing that needs to happen is I need to respect myself first. So we might be at this for a while, Sitar. I wasn't too worried. So, okay, so if we're gonna be I try not to tell people to start an RNG manip because it just adds an extra level of... oh, frick. But if you're stuck on that, there is also a save reset you can do before the cathedral. In the event that you don't get bird skip or... No, I'm saying do not. It's... that and also learning the non-manip stuff first. In the event that you fall off and you want to keep rocking it, you kind of know what the general idea is and where the pit falls and why some stuff may and may not work. It's kind of like... Actually... it's kind of like reading a manual on a thing before you actually try to do a thing. Sure, you could probably do it without reading the manual, but life's going to be so much easier if you kind of know what to expect when you read the manual first. Is equipment menus and stuff still the same? Nope. So you'll have differences like... I forgot to hold or take my finger off of run. I couldn't tell you why. Okay, it is connected. Okay. So, like, Berserk Chrono on Guardian is not a thing that you do on non-RNG manipulation. We only do it on RNG manip because we know what he's going to attack. Otherwise, you go non-Berserk Chrono, and then you have to attack the 2 bits. They have 200 HP, and you try to kill them roughly around the same time, then you have to 2-cycle the fight. Good luck with the 10. Good luck with the 10, then good luck with the bird skip, and then... No, your question... Never feel bad about asking anything. If anything happens, it's always my fault. No. SNES RPGs also have tutorial sections. But no, ask away. I will answer to the best of my ability. Fun fact, there's not a lot of spots where you can like hold A and it works, but holding A before you go into an area actually works. And if you want a free high placing on a board, just do turbo, because no one runs turbo. And then you also don't have to match text. Morning Veiled, thank you so much for blessing the run. Oh, I get called man now? I guess another difference is RNG manip versus non-RNG manip. We only buy 2 shelters there instead of 3, because we skip the one before Yakra. Okay. This is 6 with diagonals. What do you mean, Dema? And no, it's not PR, because it's still SNES. It's SNES 6 with diagonals. It's like the same thing. Here we have Red-Headed Locke, and we have younger Celeste. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Oh, frick. I always forget that happens. No, I actually felt bad saying that. I'm not gonna lie. If Luca and Ayla fought Terra and Celeste... Sorry, if Luca and Marl fought Celeste and Terra... Celeste and Terra win, don't they? You could even throw Ayla in there and I think Celeste and Terra win. Hot take. I do like the artwork in this game. I hope you like these first 5 minutes. I don't remember the exact number, but I think the save reset, if I were to drop manip and then like do it before the cathedral, is like 30-ish seconds, 20, 30. That's kind of what I was going with, Vale. I was like thinking about it. I'm like Terra morphs. They've got summons. Celeste, it just... I guess it depends on if CT magic could be runic or not, because then you have like runic morph and espers. I'm not... Oh, frick. I forgot to, Well, see the thing about, well, that's the one, that's why I was asking about if, well, you can't Omega Flare if you're just going girls against girls. You kind of need Magus for that one. There we go. What is the Mountie motto? Frick, I know this too. It's in French. Something le droit, I think. Racco, thanks so much for the good luck. How are we doing today? Okay, my French is horrible, so you guys can make fun of me for this if you want. It's maintain le droit, which is uphold the right. I can't even say it's not my native language, because it technically is. Sometimes the wife will ask me to like read like some instructions or something, and in Canada we always, you know, you always have like the English and the French side. Sometimes I'll just, and I realize how bad it is once I actually start reading through it. I'll just be like, all right, we're just gonna bang all this out in the French side and just call it a day. And I'll start going, she'll just stare at me, just wait for the bit to be done. But sometimes the bit goes for way too long. Gonna so judge my French. Oy vey. I am neither the right wing or the Trudeau side. I hate politics. Frick 'em. Necessary evil, yes, but still like being asked if you want to get poked in the eyes or kicked in the nuts. Well, because I'm Canadian, Hef, I like to prairie it up a little bit more, and I like to call that the main gotchi. So I'm all about my gotchis, baby. Not all characters in Vespas? You have to give the edge to 6 characters for being on the ground. For being on the ground. Non-meme answers, I usually say the main gosh. Install B-Dude as Emperor. Yeah, that's how that works. Trumclad, thanks for the good luck. Install B-Dude as Emperor. Brought a freaking washing machine. We do a little curl there because it takes a little less time for our characters to get into position. You already know that this would be my royal portrait. So in non-RNG manip, you would do that fight in the bush first and then go and fight the 3-pack. You would also have had this power tab picked up already. And then you'd kill those other ones with the cyclone. I have to wait for Luca to get her turn there so that she targets the guy that's gonna die. This is called an overkill, and it pushes the RNG manip, or it pushes the RNG windows ahead a little bit more.
This will be a bit of streams, but you got to speed with your dreams of soaring high above the spasm in your pot. Your talk isn't like what a fuck.
He got angry at the end there. What the frick? He got angry. that was old, still very much high on drugs, Eminem. What the fuck? You know, there are times in life, and it happens a lot more often than not, where you're like, you know what? I'm washed, I'm bad, this is just how it be. But you get glimpses once in a while, where you're like, you know what? I was kind of clean. That getting to the flame toss and targeting something to, well, you hit right, but it actually goes to the left. It's kind of clean. I was gonna say if I was a rapper, I'd be Bam and Am, but that would be what Bam would be. Instead of the homie G, I'd be the homie B. Homie B in the house. Alright, so all we need to do now is just not run into any fights we don't want to. I advise you pick up that revive. I just don't because it messes up my menus. You technically don't need it, but it would be very hoove, especially a non-RNG manip, to pick it up. Again, I just don't like it because it makes my menus wonky. Oh, I fricked that up. Ah, it still kind of worked out. Do a little, like, run up, bonk a thing, and then come back down, and you usually make it so your party doesn't have to do, like, an extra regather. Oh, you can get it from back there? No kidding. Turbos teach me a great many things. If I had a pony that could only do one trick, the trick would be to stand on its front left hoof only, and then balancing a stick that is spinning with the plate on top of it spinning on its back right foot. How's your pony gonna push button? Are you? Oh, you could put like a big controller that its hooves could actually hit. As long as the inputs aren't too tight, because then it has to like travel distance with its hooves. If you want to say pause, and I know that's not right. All right, we're gonna try this once, but only once. Oh, okay. There's only a few pixels to slide through there, and I almost fricked that up. One of the horse revolution pet, nice. So if horses are playing a game where they need to try and do whatever the thing before it did, are they just playing themselves? Okay. You want one of the biggest RPG speedrun tips that everyone seems to ignore? Frickin' practice menus. Okay, hopefully I didn't do that flame toss too early. I'm a little bit worried. If this spin hits Luca, we're fine. Okay, good. The other option is it hits Frog and then the run's dead. One time so I like to use this one because it's actually such a great example. When Amadeus was playing Final Fantasy VI, they weren't sure where they were losing so much time in a lot of spots, so the first thing I did was like, alright, I'm gonna make a chart of like pretty much every main menu that not like the ones where you're in there for like a second or two to like put on one piece of gear or something, but like the main menus. And I'll just make a list of like how long it took me, how long it took you. This is when I was still like a 5-1. I'm like, and these aren't like perfect menus of mine, so there's still time to save on these yet. Then I went through and I'm like, okay, so like over the run you lose, at that point it was like 4-ish minutes or so just over menus. And they're like, oh, all right, guess I'm gonna work on some menus. You're still on thinking about the death battle thing? You also have to remember that 6 has paladin shields. And the best thing that CT has is like prism gear. You know what? I haven't played CT since March 18th. That is a month and almost a week. That's almost a year. So fun little fact here, hold upright when you go up the stairs and it transitions you a little bit faster. I know that sounds silly, but holding upright actually does make a difference. When you're going down, it's a little bit different. What kind of beer do I think Frog drinks? I think Frog strictly only drinks wine, and that's 1 glass a night. He's a time wizard today. I've only gone to 1 time zone. I also don't know beers. I'm not a beer guy. All right, so when you're going down the stairs, it's a little bit different. So what you want to do is wait for Chrono to take 1 step, and then you hold down left. That was brought to me by our buddy Hobbs. Ooh. Nice scraping, dude. They call me the Zamboni. What Hobbs doing nowadays? He's got a kid and he's living his life. No, Frog doesn't really seem like he'd like drink his sorrows away. He looks more like he would sit on the top of like a mountain and just like stare out at the scenery, just feeling bad. Frog is 40, so he's the old guy. Well, yeah, he should be the old guy. How old is Magus supposed to be? $12,600 years old. Dang. It works better for me if I imagine he's 43. Do tell. I'm mostly more like, how does this work better for Magus is Piccolo's age? That helps. Frick old is Piccolo. Oh, I forgot that guilty, not guilty. Told you I'm rusty. This is actually my first playthrough, so I don't even know what's coming up yet, and that's why I didn't get a prediction up, because I'm like, I don't know what happens. I guess we can count the robot's age. He doesn't really have a aging process. In theory, with a couple of fixes, he should just be just as good as he was 400 years ago type thing. When Piccolo is flirting, is his main thing, hey, I'm Piccolo, do you want to check my pickle that's low? Oh wait, they don't have them. Dang it! He can grow his own? What? Is that how that works? Ugh! You know, like when he like remakes his arm and it comes out like really fast and aggressive, but it's also like kind of gooey? Would it be the same thing because, ew. Imagine taking your girl home and being immediately imprisoned. Not immediately imprisoned. He gets a trial first. Is it a fair trial? Not particularly. But he does get a trial. So at least there's the illusion that it's fair. We're hoping that we get guilty, by the way. It saves us 5 seconds on text boxes. When Piccolo's aroused, does he leave a slot? I don't want to know if he does that or not. Alright, this is the guy that makes or breaks it. Alright, we now have a run that will not finish. Because whenever I get the good RNG on the guilty, this run never seems to finish. It's like... What's the FF6 version of this? Oh, if you have a good salmon scenario. If you have a good salmon scenario, I'm like, well, we tried today, boys. But you're ahead. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, he does get oh yeah! Piccolo is technically younger than Goku. I forgot that's how that all worked. Because King Piccolo goes like, bleh. I have now created life. She didn't make it to the fair on... Well, we don't know she made it to the fair on her own. Maybe she had a guard that is very much swooning for her. Walk her there. We don't know. Or maybe she just knew the skips. Welcome back. Thanks. Don't I? Am I not usually the one that says that? When did they introduce the hyperbolic time chamber? That's not Cell's Saga, is it? I feel like they did it before, but maybe I'm wrong. My favorite part is when Chrono looks directly at the player and says, "Ah, I get it." Oh, frick. I thought you were just going to say nothing because I'm like, because he doesn't say anything. James, you leave the YouTube side untainted. Alrighty. It would have been pretty funny to be like, my favorite part is when Chrono looks at the screen and says, to be fair, yeah, okay, to be fair, Android and Cell Saga, it's the same freaking thing. Alright, look to the right. Nope. Nope. That's a little far away. As long as we hear that blink, that means we got the mid-tonics, and we do need 2 of those mid-tonics. That was a little close, that's fine. Hold down left here, because you get a little bit further into the room. A little bit less for him to walk. Wait for his feet to touch. Wait for the top guard's foot to touch the brighter gray part. So when we're talking about the difference between RNG manip and non-RNG manip, on RNG manip, this fight is actually pretty easy. You just kind of wait for things to happen for the most part. On non-RNG manip, the fight is actually kind of Monka-esque. You more than likely, I think we almost always just bumped the battle speed down a little bit. And then he chrono all over the place after saying it's chronoing time. Alright. Now, just because the boss fight isn't necessarily rough, doesn't mean we don't need to pay attention. Guaranteed crit. Wait for the heal. That was your best joke? Of everything you could come up with, your best was it's chronoing time? Might be time to go back to the lab again. Alright, so we're gonna wait after the flames. I call this part through the fire and the flames. That's the fire. Those are the flames. Bro, no, he didn't. That's okay. That's a little bit better. Dude. Okay, okay. I'm either gonna frick this up, or we're gonna look like a god. Never mind. I went slow anyways. I pansied out. I pansied right out. We can do that tonic throw a lot faster. This ether isn't time sensitive though. Oh, whoa! Chrono just lived! So, like, the guilty definitely saved us time. The spinner dude didn't. And then we can do a nice little skip here. You just need to kind of hump the corner of the Or hump the one guy and then you can... Away you go. They built that drag... Wait, my tax money paid for that and I just broke it. Sag. Now that a lot of games are a lot less turn-based stuff, I see less people, like, a lot of people will still play CT for their first time and like it. But I can also see why a bunch of people don't, because they need the constant action. I need to, if my battles don't look like this, then, you know, that's why all the frickin' RPGs these days are action RPG styles, but I always like when I hear that someone likes the classics. Is it Taco Tuesday? More like Roast Beef Tuesday. The hump isn't... The hump is any day you want to hump. Just... either by your lonesome or consensually, please. Played it for the first time. Like, I played this when I was a kid, so I definitely have the rose-tinted goggles, but, this and 6 are my two faves. How did Octopath sales actually... Did, like... Octopath actually sell well, or was it just I was just in a little black hole where most people that got it were gonna like it regardless? I actually don't know this. Because I thought it did well, but maybe it actually didn't. I'm just freaking nuts. Oh, my finger's slipping. Okay, I got it back. Okay, because that movement was kind of garbo, we're just gonna keep it low. Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Hang on, are we gaming? I think we're gaming. Alright, what do we do in this menu? There we go. I really enjoyed Octopath 1. I never got Octopath 2 because I was silly and I got Breath of the Wild 2, and I should have got Octopath 2. I really should have. Another perfect Lab 16. But actually, for real, it was. Well, I shouldn't say perfect, but as far as, like, manipulating the rats so I can get, like, the proper cycle, yeah. Marl and Chrono just took a load. Nice. Yesterday I was filled with seed, and today Marl and Chrono are filled with loads. Amazing. So, with the RNG manip, we have a Berserk Chrono here. He takes 50% less damage. He also does an extra 50% on his physicals. There we go. Listen, we all make mistakes. I didn't mean to put Chrono down like that, and I apologize. Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck, by the way. That should kill that guy. And the beauty of this is, A, we get a lot of crits from Chrono, so not only is he doing 2 times damage, he's also doing it with that extra 1.5 multiplier on top of it from the Berserker Ring. So we can actually single cycle this dude. And we are so underleveled that we get like 2 levels on every one, I think. So I didn't make a mistake. New Game Plus isn't considered cheating. It just would be a different category. I did a New Game 100% run the one day. It was kind of fun. Like, it's one that no one really runs because it's just kind of like a fun little meme thing just to like change things up a little bit. Oh, calling Chrono is this. Oh, yeah, that makes. Yeah, that's. Honestly, the only thing that I was kind of looking at was the. I'm gonna ignore that. To be fair, it's not wrong. Put him down, be calling red hair. But he is closer to Goku than he is to, Locke. The dead dude is Chrono's descendant. Do tell. Okay, we're gonna catch him here. Because he actually runs a little bit slower after you catch him. Genry, that I ended up putting on to very easy because I didn't care. That VNet one-on-one fight is kind of lame as a white mage. Mostly just the orb part at the end. It's like, kill all the orbs. And I'm like, I do not have the abilities to do this. Who is closer to Goku? Locke is more like Yamcha. He thinks he's cool, and he does pull some poon, but no one really knows why. Boyle, greetings. I do know that the guy who leaves the note in the sewers is... Oh, what's his nuts? Fritz. The guy who's in the 1080 prison, that is his descendant. Because if you don't save Fritz, the paper doesn't show up in 2300 AD in the sewers. No. My perception of Locke is tainted by him constantly frickin' me over. Who's Fritz? He's the merchant guy that you can save in the prison. He is the merchant boy. But if you don't save him, that paper doesn't show up. No. I read a Reddit thing on this. And I was like, huh. Because my needs are all I see. It's for the good of the party. It's for the greater good. Oops. There was one more text box. Now the beheaded guy, yes. Did I save him this run? No. Okay, we did get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is my life's purpose? To make a piece of paper about a guy being very scared about things in the sewer 1300 years later. Oh. Okay. Also to sell mid-level items. Oh, okay. Weird scrape. I didn't forget to awkwardly push the guy. Obviously, Ayla put the word Lavos into her database before she died in 65 million BC, and it got pushed down. I got nothing. How about this? Disc 1, FF7, we're gonna play the best character, which is Aerith, and then we'll get her final limit break, and then she will just sit there with her final limit break, and then we will be like, hey, at least the only good character's still alive. How's that sound? So I know I'm a... This is my weeby moment. Every time I read causality, I think about Berserk. And that's the first thing that pops in my head. That's about as weeb as I get. Lavos is actually good for the planet. What would Lavos have done if he didn't have Queen Zeal on his shoulder? You have to go through that thing the first time. Unfortunately. But no, it is faster to... Oops. It is faster just to walk through. Now, if only the game would let you. You have to fail once, and then you can, so... In that sense, it's... slower. If you do the mini-game, and then fail, and then run through, it'll be faster than doing it twice, I guess. Chrono is a descendant of Lavos, the hair doesn't lie. But you're right, you're right. So what, everyone's after Chrono's pubes? Is that what we're saying? Seems like a weird thing to go after. I don't think Chrono and Party live in a world with dragons. In Chrono Cross they do, but they're dead by that point. Hi Cisco, how's it going? They die? It is like many, many moons later, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, they die. True, Luca isn't dead. Oh, maybe I'm... Forgot to buy shelters, dang. Guess I'll just have to make do. I did forget about Luca's orphanage. You know what? I'm wrong. LeMayo, haha. When a French person asks what I want on my sandwich, LeMayo. So the upcoming slimes that we have are frame-based, based off of the in-game internal clock. So RNG manipulation dies at this point. We get it back on the way to Hecarim's cave. We just kind of hope for the best here. More greens the better, technically. All right. Sick. Looks like counterattacks are off the menu, boys. Now we just have the slow to kill ones. That one's probably dead. Oh. Oh! Can I really not hit both of them? Let's all pretend like that makes sense. Robo's putting out some dummy damage. Actually, so is Chrono. So is Luca! Keep her going! Not a terrible fight. I'm gonna go to Battle Speed 2 because I is baby. So with there being one green, that means that I'm gonna have to throw an extra item in the Hecarim fight. Luckily, items do not count towards the RNG manipulation. As long as if someone uses an item and they get back for their next turn, for when they need to actually do something, the windows stay the same. To be so grossly incandescent? You might be asking the wrong person. Alright, Caesar, thanks for popping in. Have yourself a great day. So, if there was 3 greens, I'd get to skip all of my item tosses in the Hecarim fight. If there's 1 to 2, I throw 1 item, and if there's none, then I have to throw 2 items. To be full of emotion. Full or strong of emotion. Poop. Poop. And that's me. Also something to do with, what was the one with heat? Emitting light as a result of being heated. And I was like, well, it is 2 degrees today. Honestly, I did think of an incandescent light bulb, so I did have to Google, because I was... Electrician me was like the light bulb? All your homies hate the art series? Let me show you something. All you need to do is make sure that you get into your Chrono's attack relatively quick. And this fight is decently painless. You cyclone the front first. Then you're gonna have to eat 3 attacks. Then you attack the back twice, and then we'll kill the front. And then we only have to eat 3 more punches after this. You now no longer need to hate the R series. This should be pretty easy to do even in a... just like a casual run. Since I'm under-leveled at this point in time. Kerman, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, look at that. We had good slimes. Look at that. I'm 10 seconds ahead of my 514, Lamau. Not that I anticipate it to stay, but it's just... it's nice. Are you guys ready to hear the guy go ripping through the town again? He's warming it up right now. Anyways, Ray, how's it going today? Welcome on in. So now that we have 4 people in the party, the game says you are not allowed to actually go anywhere, get shot to the end of time. So much green, I thought it was 420 in here, but tis. Ah, because of the weed. Weed is also green. So as a person that doesn't do weed, does it ever come in brown? Or is it like, is it bad when it's brown? Yeah. As a person that doesn't do the weeds. Listen, the only weeding that I like to do is in my backyard. What you want? Hash is brown? Aight, cool. So weed is green because they're flourishing in my backyard, and hash is brown like hash brown. I just like hash browns. And you never know if it's actually cocaine until you smell it. Actually, be completely honest for a second. If, just on like, looks and demeanor, hang on, 2. On looks and demeanor, do I look like the type of guy that just is high on the kush more often than not? Because I had people at work being like, dude looks like he's a huge stoner when he goes home. Like, I have some bad news for you boys then. Frick you, old man, I'm not talking to you. Could go either way. Yeah, man. See, I feel like the more I try to look like I'm high, the less high I look. Do you know how many times? So when Buddy and I used to go to like do some bar hopping stuff, the amount of people that ask me for acid is alarmingly high. As someone who has never seen acid, the amount of people that have legitimately asked me to get some acid is way too high.
Awesome Waves rated my stream with 19 viewers.
Oh boy, it's Waves! I can get you a shout out in a little bit. How did the rest of the... Wait, whoa, wait. What happened? What happened, Waves? Galaxy T, thanks. What?
Oh wait, this isn't PC.
This is not PC. How do you die to... I went a little bit early there. How did you die to the dragons? You... Hang on, hang on. There's something I'm not understanding. You just... At worst, you throw 3 flames or thunder scrolls. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Did you defend on the 3rd person on the first fight? Just... Oh. 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 Okay. I see. So they are a rare encounter. I don't know if you know that or not. They are a rare encounter, and part of them being rare is that they are also very strong. That's why you get so much experience. And now we know. You were talking about silly mistakes earlier. So in case you guys don't know, Waves has been picking up FF5 SNES. Listen, none of this save matters until we get past Magus's castle. All right, nice little birdie skip. Well, bat skip technically, but... But are you having fun with the run? Oh yeah, Manip. Oh yeah! Remember when Cup said, show Manip? I do, in fact, like to play the faster way to play. Looking forward to fit. It'll come. I had that same feeling. Okay. Okay, I have to get this one in quick. They have stress and success stress. Okay, because she got her turn. So because we only got 1 green slime instead of 3, I do have to throw an ether on Chrono, which is why I picked up an extra one. Can't believe it. What would you have made it? Light? You can't pick one or the other. Between ice and fire. So that's just favoritism at that point. Hello, Rail. How are we doing today? Tri-talk style? What, so non-elemental? Oh no, wait. He does... Never mind, Tri-talk sucks. He does freaking fire, water... Or fire, ice, whatever. There is non-elemental in this game, for what it's worth. Tailspin, I believe, is non-elemental. Alright. Omega Flare's Shadow. Tailspin, no. Dino Tail, yes. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm there. Dang it, guys, I'm trying to concentrate. Don't worry, don't mind me, I'm just following a script. I could choose not to look. No, it's not anyone's fault except me if I decide to look. Oh boy, it's a good thing I healed Chrono. How did he know? And then we're gonna set Cyclone. Wait, he's in counterattack phase! Good thing he dies. Anyways, Chrono, welcome on in. How's it going? The best part is it takes a while for that to actually like happen. So like the gotcha is a little bit better than like when you kill yourself in the Fumbaba fight in All Characters and Espers or something like that. Oops, waving my hands around a little crazy. So here's a little thing. I think this works on PC too, Jerica. For a little thing, I like to come up here just so I'm not in the Tabin's way. Then if you just hold down on the stairs, it brings you to the final pixel, so as soon as you see a text box, you can just hit left. Little micro save. But yeah, you can hold down as long as you want, and it should bring you just to the very final pixel before the transition. And I'm pretty sure it works that way in PC. Not going to jail for eating this chicken this time. Also, do you do the B-Dude shuffle at the end of the Gatto fight? It saves frames. Literal frames. This is the B-Dude shuffle right here. Hold down and right a little bit. Get to the edge of the grass. But so you don't clip the corner. I spent probably 2 or so hours figuring out the fastest way to get out of here after the fight. And that was the fastest way. Yeah, so don't talk down to me. Don't patronize me. Hey, Giver, this is tied with my favorite game of all time. Oh, see, I bonked the corner there a little bit. Didn't hold right enough. So we're fighting him 3 times to get 45 points. We also need we actually need these tech points on Chrono. See, I went a little too far, so then Chrono comes back up again, and that loses us some frames. So it's like, you want to get right on the edge of the grass without overshooting. No. No one's being used as a glove. Okay. Dude, I put my entire evening of Sunday into trying to reroute All Characters and Espers Glitched to find out yesterday that it's going to be about a minute slower. I was so sad yesterday. Yeah. And Genray, I even put Locke, like, as the main hero for most of it, but it turns out that Vanish Doom is just incredibly slower than Vanish Raiden, and it's just not going to be worth it to do that particular route. It's like problem solving. It's a puzzle. Which is funny because I don't like puzzles. Although, my wife has a Disney Castle Lego set we're supposed to do. We should do that this weekend. The stock will be back, I think it's like 3 minutes or something. What the heck is Bonk's Adventure? Wait, why are you glad you're not in the YouTube chat? What's wrong with the YouTubers? Alright, so if we run back and forth right here, we are technically going into a different room, so the text boxes instantly close. Oh, the game that this is tied with is Final Fantasy VI. Basically, its sister game. That's how I've always seen him as like the brother-sister game. Just in case. We've made it this far. We've made it this far that if anything goes wrong, I'll just lose the time and do the Derust. I can fix the RNG manip from that point on if we don't get through. Win's the same. Kefka's laugh is now just a guy who runs a minigames laugh. A lot of the spells, I should say a lot of spells, but there's a bunch of spells that have like the same sound. We know it's tied with 5. I mean, I like 5. Oops, it's just 1. It's just that the cutscenes get a little draggy when you're trying to grind it. But I don't feel that way about 6, but I haven't actually timed like how much. I should do a timer to see how many cutscenes are actually in 6 to see if I'm actually capping when I say that there's more percentage of cutscenes in 5. I think if you played 5 and Secret of Mana, it'd probably help with your perspective of your game making. Okay, this next one is a tight input. Should be okay. The one skeleton got a little more walking than I'd like, but whoops. No, that's right. No, that's not right. I'm tripping. I'm just gonna trust my muscle memory. That might have been wrong. Okay, wait for the RAR. Robo will hit the butt on his 3rd turn after he crits the head here. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so the weapon was right. We're gonna lose time on that menu, but at least things were done properly, so that's all I really care about. Back in the red again, oh, back in the red again. We're back in the red and back in the red and back and back in the... This is the menu. This is 100% that menu. It's fine. It's a Derust. Jerica, I haven't played this in a month. Did you know that? March 18th was last time I played it. I was looking at, because I was like looking through my streams, I'm like, when was the last time I've actually touched this? Going and going, I'm like, oh, frick. Oh, is she gonna get worse before she gets better, boys? Don't hate the Ogans, they're kind of cute. Jerica, didn't you do a marathon run like not that long? Wait, weren't you just doing some routing stuff not that long ago? I'm like, hang on. Someone's capping right now. Alright. We have a skip here to skip 5 unskippable battles. We, in the manip, do not grab the silver earring. So if I fall off of manip going into Magus's cast, or going to the Magus fight, things get pretty frickin' dicey, depending on which one we get. How does it work with no silver earring? Chrono barely survives a lot of stuff. So we're guaranteed a... Okay, on Manip, we're guaranteed a 6th cycle. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at, because I saw Blue do a really fast skip on that. Okay, Mirage, that one, Bandana. Alright. So, part of the manip is we're also getting low rolls, but we're also like... He keeps barrier for the entirety of the Magus fight, so he survives the first Dark Matter at full HP with like 10 or something. And then you just full send it and you don't see a second one. Hey Brock, good morning. We're doing alright. We had one bad menu that cost me a lot of time, but other than that, we're doing alright. Derust, so it's not like it's a huge deal. Okay, this is the hardest part here. I need to get Luca's turn, but I also need to let Chrono get some... Okay. I think making sure that Chrono gets his menu there is the difference between Masamune doing the thing I want him to do and him not going into counterattack phase, which is what I don't want, at the very end of the next fight, I think. Tried watching. I don't mind a Phantasy Star run. As far as like Lamau You Die Now kind of games, that one I think takes the cake. It can be pretty freaking brutal. I remember when Dine was grinding it down, and you get into an encounter and be like, no runaway, no runaway, no runaway, no runaway, and we're dead, back to the beginning. 2 hours of progress gone. Hey Jerica, count how many times I heal in this fight. Spoilers, you can put your hands down. I think the restream bot. Wait, Okay, I only see it on the restream thing because I see it all in one spot, so it's less confusing. But why? Oh, Arcan, is that the one where you like go through the hallway shenanigans? It's one of those like actual hallway simulator. What was that? Count how many times I heal. You got to record it. Good. Now you can finally PB. It's cool. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if Robo crit here? Holy peepo poggers. I'm glad Manip doesn't work on PC because it would make me nothing but mad. Because auto battle would frick it all up and then you'd be like, well. Okay, so you should attack Chrono here. He should go into his counterattack phase. Good, good, good. This technically does lose time with him doing his counterattack thing, but this means that we get the good Nizbel. No, the reason that auto battle would frick it up is because you're looking for like specific movements and stuff sometimes. So it's like, and for how precise you need some things to be, just holding auto battle for a little bit of something else and be like, well, Manip's dead now. And with the lag that there is in the menus would make me way too mad. Wait, does it actually not show up on... No kidding. Huh. We're learning stuff together, I guess. Wait, Driaxis, were you the Ginger Messiah? Just so that I know. For me. What is considered 100%? If you do exclamation point 100, I believe that tells you everything, but it's basically all the side quests that our dear friend Gaspar gives us. Holy, I blanked out on his name. Okay, I don't know if this actually saves time or not, but it feels like it does. It gathers the people up a little bit. If you did all the things that Gaspar wanted you to do, and then you also got Magus, then yes. Terra. All day, every day. Other than paddle. Well, that's because you didn't want to paddling. And we all know that paddling the school canoe. Oh, you better believe that's paddling. Boom, 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 boom. You in fact do not need 99 mega elixirs. Don't listen to the peons. We need to take out the Berserker ring off of him. $99 of every item. Make sure you grab every item. Make sure that you walk on every tile, which is a little bit tougher considering this game is pixel-based. And make sure that you max out the clock and you talk to every NPC and you open up every chest. And max out the timer. Yeah. The frick am I going? Right. Holy. Is it really 100% if you're not max? Max out your levels. You also need to get all the tabs so that everyone's stats get maxed out. Where did that come from, Jay? Oh, because we're talking, I see. Well, you're gonna have to do New Game Pluses to get all the tabs that you need to get all of your max stats. No, usually communities will, because you want a category to be fun. A lot of people will also call this all quests instead of 100%, which also makes sense. No fun. No! The point is to have more fun by not doing... It's like when people are like, hey, do you want to do an all rages speed run in FF6? No. Why? Because that wouldn't be fun. Because Jasper, I like Jasper. Whenever I hear that this is gonna get worse before it gets better, I see him with the his beard stuck in the pencil sharpener. Dang it! I guess I'm not having fun. Is homie usually all the way up there? That's why people like the speedruns that doesn't have a lot of dedicated grinding, because it's just like, hey, now I just get to like rip on through it. 6 grinding, there's only like one spot that's dedicated and it's like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, frick. Forgot. Wait, what does Jasper say when he gets his beard stuck in the pencil sharpener? Is my life, am I Mandela affecting myself? So because Luca is called lowercase a, you have to call Ayla uppercase a, because you can't have people be named the same thing. So I guess to answer your question, the answer is no. That's why I call Chrono Z, so that Robo can be called O. It saves a couple of frames. Because you have all the time in the world to name Chrono, and Robo, you're on the clock when you're doing it. I used to name Chrono F because he dies, but when you have Luca and Frog in your party, and there's an A and a G in there, I very much advise not to do such. It was, I reset the run immediately once I realized that. I think it was like a decent pace, and I'm like, you know what, guys, we're just gonna reset this run. They're like, why? And I'm like, no reason, just don't worry about it. I have to pee. And delete the VOD. Listen, I just want to call him F because he dies. No, Ayla gets named capital A because it's in the top left and it's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, we'd call her like question mark or uppercase B or what's the other one? 9? Didn't I get... I sure hope not. Dude, my mashing is actually impeccable. Holy, I'm good at it. Call Luca L. Do you know where the L is in the middle of the thing? I'll address her as... I feel like Ayla is anything but a madam or a lady. Ayla is definitely that chick that when she puts her arm like on the back of a couch, she is man spreading it out. And then you're just like, we near a swamp? Oh, the joke is that she is a stinky and has a stink puss. So I'm using an ASCII pad today, hence why it says turbo, so the game is mashing for me. My beard. You broke my... Luckily, my beard can't be broken. Mostly because it's kind of up for contention if you can actually call it a beard. Friday night. My dad, his wife, my sister, me and my wife, my sister's not going. We're all going to a WHL playoff game. Go Blades. That stands for Western Hockey League. We're gonna watch a bunch of people that are almost adult play hockey and yell at them. When you put it into that context, it's kind of weird. Thanks for the good luck, Pojo. We're mostly in Derust mode because I realize it's been a month, but other than like one menu that was an absolute travesty, things have been going all right. Going to a Jets game, slightly higher level, slightly. Hey Zangfei, what's going on, broski? Ooh, I almost ran into that dude. How are? Am good. I feel like getting people to a junior game might be a little bit tougher, especially when you have the playoffs coming to your hood ultros like in the next couple of days or whatever. Slow days suck. But like it's in your, I thought it was like in your general area because I know you said you try to make it out to some games or whatever else. Although I don't even know what a frickin' Toronto playoff ticket actually would go for. Too rich for my blood. So Jericho was wondering how this fight actually, well, she maybe not have been thinking about this one in particular, but in Nominip, you put a silver earring on Chrono here. He survives with like 4 or 5 HP on the first thing. Chrono's a healthy hour away if you're on the highway before the idiots wake up. That's one thing I liked about working early mornings. Also the fact that I always wake up early, so at least I'm not wasting most of my mornings being like, man, I wish I could sleep, but I can't, Lamau. Okay, hold X for the first attack. And then we attack after Ayla crits, which is not this attack, but it should be the next one. In-game ulti, not our ulti. You can take that one of two. Oh wait, what am I doing? You can take that one of two ways. Either we own you, Ultros, or it's like a, how do I want to word this? Like, aw, he's a baby boy. No, a mascot feels degrading. And that's not what I'm going for. Come on, Robo, you can do it, buddy. Never gets his turn. Feels bad, man. Chrono attack once, and then Ayla finishes out. And we set slash. Yeah, Ultros, do you ever wake up and just be like, wow, I'm a guy? What is my Magus time here? 2:08:26. Okay. My best Magus I've ever had, it was on Turbo, and I think it was a 2:07:50 something. It was something stupid. On non-manip, you're kind of going for like... What were we going for with non-manip? 210 to 212, I think? Am I weird? I usually wake up and think, time to get up. You had a dream that you had a very nice girlfriend, and then you woke up and realized you're... Okay, either sarcasm slash S, or you really don't want... Wait, do you want a not nice girlfriend? Sitar, if you want to admit that you jizz on your food, you just come out and say it. Oh, frick. Push into him. Frick. Thinking about the soggy biscuit. What? I mean... Oh, I guess you don't really dump biscuits in milk. I was thinking cookies. I was trying to make it clean. How do you guys think I'm doing against average? This is against PB right now, but how do you think I'm doing against the average right now? Like, we've only really had that one bad split thus far. 2.2 seconds behind. 16 seconds behind that one. Aight. Nah, we're 2.2 behind average at this point in time. With Manip, it actually gets decently consistent aside from slimes. Ooh, I didn't think I was getting that one. How am I? I've stayed on Manip and I've had one bad menu. How? Muscle memory is a strong thing. That's all I got. Tifa or Celeste? If you're making me pick between FF7 and... especially if it's CT or 6, 7's gonna lose every time. Yeah, 6 is a lot more inconsistent with, like, back attacks and pincers and all that junk. Here you have consistent runaways, and especially with, like, the boss fights and stuff with Manip, it's mostly just, is your menuing good, is your movement good, and are you wasting time, like, creating... Oh! So there's, like, a few things, like, if you sit inside the tech menu while animations are going off, you're actually creating a bunch of lag. In the SNES version, PC, it's not a thing. In the item menu, it doesn't seem to do it that much, if at all, really. But so it's like when animations are going off, I'm trying to like get through my tech menus if I need to pick something as quick as possible so that I'm not causing any extra lag. There's little things like that too. Kaizoku, welcome on in. How are we doing on this Tuesday? Curse new. Okay, so Magus's castle is probably the most stressful part of this run. So we do a save reset before Magus's castle, okay? And what we do with this is this gives us a manipulated flee slash. Slash is a pretty complicated manipulation. Then you have to get through all of Magus's castle, not getting into extra fights, not falling down the holes or whatever else. And then you get to Magus and hopefully you're on the... and then you should be on the right window for like a good Magus fight. See ya, Crimson. So, yeah, if we get through Magus, we're at least going for a finish. It might not be great, but at least we'll go for a finish. Steamed hams, how we doing this morning? Welcome, welcome. Magus will bring me to a finish one way or the other. Like... so I just want to get through Magus's castle. That's mostly my goal. The rest we can deal with later. I don't remember what the rest of my run actually looks like, to be perfectly honest. There's gotta be one spot where I just lose a bunch of time. Ooh, there's a good chunk there, actually. Like, where did I lose all this time? Oh, okay, so we had to do an extra reset on Sun to Sun. Conveyor was like a third try, it looks like. Oh, I golded Retinite, sick. And then Black Omen gonna do what Black Omen do. We need to spare Magus for the 100% completion, because you also, for 100%, need to have all characters. Also, Magus is just a really, really good character to have. I don't exactly remember Jerica. I don't remember if I'm going against a 0 in 1 elevator or a 1 in 1. Either way, Lamau. LaMayo! It seems awful. I mean, we're not really manipulated by that point, but it seems like it kind of is. I like the steals are a manipulated thing. And usually, if you keep your string going the way it should, the steals don't seem to be a problem. Genry, I spent like an hour and a half just consistently looking for Mateo? And I was like, okay, sure. Still looking. Oh, we're looking for you again. Okay, still looking for you. The girl that I was saying goes nuts and depressed. I guess, yeah, you keep calling her a bird. She just has like wings on her head, which I guess makes her a bird. No. Ayla's actually good at stealing. Oh, is there an N at the end of it? Dang it. I was close. I just missed the N. Which, with the O at the end of it, changes how that sounds, I suppose. You like to guzzle LaMayo. Nice. Hey now, Lock is also good for being fast so that we can throw smoke bombs. Yeah, I'm sorry. Love you too. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, that's probably from the same cause. Alright, so we're gonna do what's called a bright reload. When the screen goes completely bright, that's when we hit the A button. This sets up our manipulation for Magus's castle. And give the Moogle the head pats. Embrace my hatred of Locke? I'm sorry, have I not done that? Have I been a little subtle about it? I don't know what Kefta is. Professor's late. Lol. What's the rule? Well, I know in school they always said if the teacher's... what was it, 20 or 30 minutes late, you can just leave? It's ethnic food made by our chef, Christopher. Christopher, you're out here doing God's work. Thank you, bud. Oh, it's half a minute. Oh. Listen, if you're not 5 minutes early, you're late, though. Isn't that what they usually say? Epoch or... I mean, the Blackjack Falcon has definitely more space. Epoch isn't very nice just if you want a roomy ride. This move is cool. Rocket roll. Hi, Rocky. Oh, I guess I should ask. Crimson, is your professor a wizard? Because if so, then he shows up precisely when he means to, I guess. I didn't make that assumption. Or, I guess I didn't calculate that into my rant of before.
I see you, Pete.
No, you don't! No, you do not! Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. You still don't see me pee. I don't even see me pee. I close my eyes. Okay, I need to stop. I need to start looking at what the menus are ahead of time because my memory is, kind of falling apart a little bit. What you mean to say, Papa, is you're a very neat person. I am very much the bathroom cleaner. As the unemployed one at this point in time, I try to do majority of the cleaning. Sometimes I like, you know that thing where you like put your head on a baseball bat and then you spin around a whole bunch? I would try to do that before I pee too. I try to go to like 15 or 20. Okay, Chris. I'll make sure not to do that. Thanks for the heads up. What happens if it's in my manip script, though? Then what? Do I listen to you or do I listen to the notes? Because usually I listen to the notes. You're putting me at a very crossroads of life thing right now. Oh, you did say by accident, my bad. Reading comprehension. What if I accidentally looked at the notes and realized that that's what I'm supposed to do? What part is by accident then? I'm just counting when we get up to 8. Don't mind me. This is just the easiest way for me to do it for my pea brain. See, Gary, this is why I can't pay attention to cutscenes in FF14. I can barely sit here long enough to have... or to count to 8 attacks of frog. Just dab on him. Orky dorky. Meow. 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 Don't get to make sounds like that in FF6. Let me have fun. Oh, wait. Dang it. I forgot. Genry said that we don't have fun. Frick. What am I supposed to do? Ah. Lavos or Kefka? For what? Like, am I trying to have sex with one? Am I trying to kill one? What am I... What's the context here? Why is that? Because I'm horny, dude. I'm a horny dude. Oh, my favorite? Kefka definitely has more personality than Lavos. Lavos kind of lacks personality. Kefka's a bottom? The dude who said, F you, entire world, I'm just gonna destroy you, is a bottom? Explain. I mean, he can explain, but I'm not looking at chat till I'm done this boss fight. Dude's a power top is what he is. Also, May, I hope you're doing well today, buddy. Okay. Just remember, guys, manip is really, really easy. It's probably what, right, Chris? Manip is really, really easy. Same thing with FF10. It's like probably one of the easiest things you could possibly do. Because like the game just plays itself, forehead. Do I like lamb? I do. I don't really eat it that often though. Now that I think about it. Okay, Robo hold X. Actually, I'm the one that's holding X. Robo gets the stuff that happens from me holding X though. There's a reason why this split is called Hold X with Robo. And it's because I forgot the one time and then everything went to poop. Okay. Chrono's going to heal self. Robo's going to hold X. Chrono's going to attack here. Robo's going to hold X. We're gonna wait for Slash's attack before we heal Frog. And it's gonna go Frog Robo. Chrono's going to hold X. I think Robo dies here. Then we're going to heal Frog again. My lord, drip drop? How it be? Then we're going to heal self on the next one. And then we're gonna set Slash. Okay! Robo died as he lived. A robot. Wow. Glove, scarf, bandana. Whoops. Okay, now we just need to go through the entirety of the gauntlet without fricking up, and then we're good to go. So again, when you're talking about like the stress life, for this part, yeah. Yeah. I definitely have a probably close to 100 beat per minute heart rate go through most of this section. Okay, frog first. It's Jover? Not yet. I'll let you. I say when it's Jover. The B&B Dover stands for Ben, by the way. The name's Dover. Ben Dover. I say when it's Jover. Cisco, if I reset every time you said I should reset, I probably would have been absolutely burnt out from speedrunning at this point in time. I tried to gather my party up a little bit more, but that didn't quite work out. This is fine.
Let's all brainstorm. How can we make the dude's last weeks of existence more exquisite?
Exquisite? Thanks for the 100 bits there, Sitar. What do you mean exquisite? Also, Elliot, welcome on in. I was wilding a little bit in Waves chat for a bit. I love SNES. No! Fail? Yeah. That's pretty much what that is. We'll see if we okay, she attacked that one. We can still make it. We are losing at least 40 seconds. We can still get the proper Magus. If we're lucky. There's a 1 in 6 chance that we get the one we want. Cisco just always says that it's over. Cisco doesn't actually know when it's over. He just always says it's over. Okay, so I needed to go wide 1 diamond sooner. Keep going. Keep going! Frickin' guy. I don't know where our RNG string is, by the way, so I'm literally hoping and praying for... That might be right. All right. All we need, when we attack the last chain against Ozzy, all we need is a 133 damage roll. And we're in the money. I mean, we'll lose a stupid amount of time, but we'll be in the money. I should have looked at my picture. Okay. Right to the juggler. Nice. This might be okay. Come on, 133. You only get one enemy per chain, Ozzy. Come on now. Alright, well, I've made one mistake today. One mistake and one bad menu. If this gives me 133, it's definitely not a run I deserve, but one we're just going to take to the house, hopefully. Okay, 133, 133, 133. Okay, 132 isn't a bad one. I don't remember if we actually make it through this. Where's my 132? Oh, I don't have a thing written down for 132. Okie dokie. Dark Mail, Berserker, Speedbelt. So 132 is typically a good one. I don't have anything written down, but I know I got through the one time. So just do the same thing I did there, haha. So without the silver earring, and when barrier falls off, you do not survive a dark matter. So regardless of what we maybe push them with, or we get past the first dark matter, I have to full send. There's literally no other reason or thing I can do but full send it. And then whatever happens here, in the event that I get a 132 again from frickin' up, and it does work, I'm gonna write it down. Alright, here we go. I know this gives me, I think we go fire, fire. That much I remember. As far as what happens after that, I don't actually know. See, I feel like last time I might have done like a tonic revive tonic instead of tonic tonic revive. This is barrier 4. Okay. Frick. I'm gonna guess ice. So in case you don't know, he always alternates between geyser and physical for like his turn. Frick. Lightning? Okay. I am familiar with this one then. So I have to deal with a juicer lightning, but I think this actually works out. You need more HP, my dude. Well, let's see if we get through this, I guess. After the first dark matter, we just have to send. And that's just all there is to it. I do not like that I need to... Okay, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. All right, race to the finish, kids. Oh no, let's go! Okay. That is how that works then. I mean, we lost a minute and a half. But we're still through. We are now a minute behind my average for what it's worth. And I don't think we get a manipulated Nisbel, but I'll still try and go for it. Anyways, falling down the hole. Bad. Every fight is kind of... Well, in non-RNG manip, you have a silver earring so you can heal up. I don't have a silver earring, so even if I healed myself up, because the barrier fell off, I would die to dark matter anyway, so there's absolutely no point in healing. Because we should have got a different manipulated fight, but because I fell down that hole, we lost our manip.
Once there was this kid who got in an accident and couldn't come to school, but when he finally came back, his hair had turned from black into bright white. He said that it was from when the cars had smashed so hard, miss, there was this girl who wouldn't go and change with the girls in the change room, but when they finally made her, they saw birthmarks all over her body.
Dude, I don't okay, cool. I swear he just mumbles his way through it and then just quits. I wouldn't expect most of anything that Ultros does to try and do a weeb thing. Ultros isn't really known for being a weeby kind of guy. Oh wait, what is it that kids do? Only 90s kids would remember. Hashtag 90s. Haha. No rebuttal to that. The sad thing is that sounds like something that a weeb would say. Oh, I have no rebuttal for that. Oh, whoa. That wasn't me saying that, Genray. I'm saying that that is what an ooh-wooer would say. Roar, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. I got that ooh-woo riz. Sure. I don't even got anything for that. Okay. Done. I like the weird elephant. I kind of... To me, the Weird Al Amish Paradise sounds more like the original than Gangster Paradise. Alright, so there is a 1 pixel skip that we're going to try and do here. Yeah, that was 3 steps. Okay. You want to walk 2 pixels, not 3, and I think that was a 3er that I did there. Nope. Nope. That is also a single pixel skip, but I actually have something to look at to line up with. Even Ezekiel thinks my mind is gone. How's Rex doing on his shindiggery? Oh, I don't have time to look. Frick. Okay, what's the menu here? Aw, I was 1 spot low. Or high, I mean. That power scarf and bandana. Doing the weird back and forths there is to avoid the ape to go... Okay. Ape to go like really fast. It also prevents a rep type from coming out. Otherwise you go down the middle. I like the part when you say, but he isn't, was actually him. Oh, there's just supposed to be a comma there. That makes sense if there's a comma there. You're gonna split a name to Power Bottom Brat Kefka? Well, there might be a 6-run Glitchless tomorrow, so that'd be a good time to do it, I suppose. I need to drink more water. You know what, Jay? That's a good one. That's a good one. If the reptite doesn't want to work, would you call him a reptite dysfunction? Ever since Azal has really started to go a little crazy, you'll notice that 1 in 3 reptites do have RD. But there's a pill for that. Cocaine. I'm pretty sure Azala is the Reptussi. But you don't think cocaine would give him the energy to just want to work? They got nothing else to do. Oh no, wait. Hitler was giving meth. That's what it was. Genray, I'm just glad you weren't here for the Spungussie era. That was an era that I wish I wasn't around for. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times until we learn Cat Attack and Volt Bite. It makes Nizbel 2 phenomenally better. We also just kind of need some levels. We're pretty under leveled at this point in time. This is probably the best grinding spot that you can get in the game for where we are. No, but he's the only one that I know of that was There we go. Sorry, Bidu, just because one person did a thing, you didn't label everyone else that did a thing, and you need to. Alright, so we learned our first attack. Now to go and learn our next one. Yeah, after I become a master historian, I'll make sure that I watch all of the... I was thinking about this, Genry. If you put every single main story cutscene from Final Fantasy XIV back to back to back, how long of a movie would you have? Like, we're talking, like, over a week's worth, right? The whole thing. Level 1 to the end of level 90. What's the easiest RPG I ever played? Pokemon. Anything where... Ooh, okay. I was gonna say anything where I don't have control of my character, but usually they're doing all those hand signals and stuff. Anything where there is dialogue and a screen fade in, fade out. Not necessarily voice acted, but something where, like... Yeah. There we go. Pokemon is just... So as every other RPG is just grind and... Alright, let's pay attention to the damage rolls here. There's a chance we get lucky, but... Okay. Ten, 10? 10, 10? 10, 10? $11.98? $11.98? Frick. I have in my notes 11.96 bad. So I think we're gonna lose time here because Magus didn't end on manip, so here we go, kids. He's gonna attack Ayla, isn't he?
Hey dude, you're a boy in a man's world, and I'm a man who loves to play with boys. No, wait a minute. Hey dude, what I
Correct,
mean
that's why I
to say is you're a boy, and I'm a man, and tonight I'm gonna love to manhandle you. No, wait.
Thank you for that. Oh, okay, I guess that's the ideal thing anyways. So this is still just time loss of falling off of manip, because I had to do an extra round of healing. So yeah, falling down that hole has cost us about 2 minutes and 15 seconds or whatever. Close to 2 minutes and 20 seconds for falling down a hole. But don't worry, guys. Manip is easy. All right. What did I manipulate? Well, nothing really. Meg's castle went to poo after falling down the hole before Ozzy. So everything fell apart there because we didn't get the manipulate. If we got a lucky 133, I still would be behind by like probably a minute-ish or so. But we would have been able to do a more consistent Nizbel too as well. Can I kazoo? No, I'm gonna be paying attention during that. Mystic Quest is like easy, but you can also just die at the same time, so it's like it's easy with the side of get fricked. So we're just gonna be waiting 6 attacks until the defense drops. Hopefully Luca gets chomped. I mean, six RNG is frame based. What do you mean? Pretty sure 4 and 5 are also frame based. Unless we're talking step rope, but Mystic Quest doesn't really need step rope because the enemies are always in the same spot anyways. Step route C-base, that's not my RNG. What are we at, 2? So the next one should be 1? Yes, okay. I can't do this in any of the other games either. It's because this one has a very simplistic RNG, because it's just enemy movement and shenanigans. And that's why it's nice and fun. It's a nice little change up from 6 being like, Lamau, you thought. Does Luca get attacked here? This very possibly might be the Manip fight. It's a pretty simplistic, like this fight is pretty simplistic for the most part. So it's kind of hard to tell. And then we have to wait for 6 more attacks. So the reason we want to be at a low HP... To be fair, I haven't had a manipulated fight since before Magus. Should be one more chomp after this. Does he chomp on Ayla? Nice. We want to be at low HP because that's what heals him. So if he's barely getting healed now because of how low of our HP is. I think I am physically incapable of reading MSG and not thinking Madison Square Garden. Because that took me way too long to figure out. Alright, so he should be dead here relatively soon. Iggy Azala, nice. Sure. Why not? Oh, I can see how Rex's thing is going now. Lamau. Announcements. There we go. Whenever you're doing a marathon run, the things that the chat will start talking about, which are like, you'll be playing like Final Fantasy 6 and you'll be seeing like lore dumps from like Final Fantasy 10 or something in there, and you're like, when the frick did this happen? How did we get to this point? Azala did not summon Lavos. Lavos has been hurtling through space for quite some time, and just so happens to be on a crash course with, what is this planet called? It's not Earth. Is this Gaia? What? What is Chrono Trigger's planet called? Mook? That feels like Cap. Chrono Trigger takes place in a fictitious alternate timeline of Earth. Even though it's a different timeline, it'd still be the same. Okay, later on I'm gonna need to take care of those timer things. They're starting to annoy me. The planet would still be the same planet. Doesn't matter how many environmental changes it is, it's still the same planet. Nice. The wind is exactly the same as on. Yeah, that's just the way the wind sounds. You're like, ah, yeah, this is definitely same planet. Do you hear that wind? It don't sound like that in other places. Now I know technically there really shouldn't be wind on other planets, but imagine that, like, I don't know, because there's like storms and stuff happening, so that would still be wind. I wonder what a storm sounds like on like Jupiter. Best part of the game, walking through snow. I just finished doing this for 6 months. The second bit of snow that we got last week, it's finally gone. I did guess that it was gonna be gone by like Monday, Tuesday. We had a little snippet of it left this morning, like the tiniest little mound. Sounds windy. Mimi, you haven't been to Uranus. Star, were you the one that called me, what was it, an unconventional handsome the other day? And everyone's like, what does that mean? It's like, it means he's ugly, but like kind of not. Is that you? I'm the biggest space guy. Okay, spacing out doesn't mean you know what the winds on Uranus sound like. I need to stop. Jupiter. So what, I'm like a pug? It's like, man, that thing's ugly, but for some reason I still just love it and want to cuddle. If I get attacked with the bear with chainsaw hands, I'm taking a video of it, and I am going to become the world's next legend. Every ugly person. I don't think that's actually true. Dude, my cake has been making some sounds today. Holy. The wife walked in, I warned her, and I'm like, you don't have to come kiss me. She came in, she's like, holy. I'm like, yeah, it's... What did I eat yesterday? Oh, we had homemade pizza. Yeah, I know, that makes sense. I still am someone's baby. Kind of. Not in the weird way, though. Have you guys ever met anyone that has like a... Oh, what the frick's it called? Where they like want to act like a baby at home thing? I've never met someone like that, but I feel like if I get into the RCMP shenanigans, I will one day. You're too old to get adopted and she won't adopt you. That's on Fire Sword, not Flame Kick. That's exactly it, Ultros. They will get up in a diaper and they have their baba and they have like an adult-sized crib. It's a lifestyle.
Perhaps Mr. Washington will change her mind.
Isn't Mr. Wait. Oh, I see. I was like, Mr. Washington's a dude. Why are you calling him or her? But you mean like my... What dollar? Okay, what bill is the Washington one? The $1? Oh, I see. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, now that you've given me an American dollar, I'll ask my mom if she wants to. She's coming out tomorrow for a teacher conference thing. I'll ask her if she wants to adopt a 20-odd-year-old Twitch chatter that watches me and see what happens. We're having supper with her tomorrow. It'll be fun. See, I don't really think about our money as like the, you know, the Washington, the Jackson. I think of the blue one, the brown one, the red one, the green one. The adult baby diaper. Wait, actually? For real, for reals? That's the name that they went with, eh? Babies can't play video games. You're not allowed to play video games. They sit there and just like... Is there crossovers? So like... They're dressed up as... like in their furry stuff and then they're wearing like... dog diapers? Or no? I kind of need this in my... I want the crossover. There is? Amazing. Kind of like what... I'm sorry, I think... I missed the part where I am dressed up as a furry diaper part. I'm currently wearing sweatpants and a bunny hug that I got from the last place of employment. That says JA Tech. So I think I missed the part where that is exactly what I am doing. Sweatpants are thirst wear. It feels like I'm being hugged by... Have you ever been hugged by a bunny? Floof is sitting there like, yeah? Actually, hang on. Now I gotta know. Have you been hugged by someone in bunny furry costume? I feel like I don't see a lot of bunny now that I think about it. What do I do off stream? Clean the bathrooms. They don't have monster arms. Rocky hugs me. There we go. You want to get hugged by a latex morph suit? I know someone who works latex stuff. I don't know if she'll hug you, but I know someone. Off we go. I was gonna say end of time, but that's actually not right. Alright, so now that we've grabbed the Swallow Sword, and the reason we grabbed the Swallow Sword is because we are not quitters. We now have maxed out speed on Chrono, which is good. And so like from this... Okay, no, that's not true. Draxus, if you ever want to, like, you can implement bits and pieces of manip in. Like, the first thing I think I did was, like, Son of Sun, because you can do a save reset right before you go at it. And, like, your stats and everything all, like, converge the same. You technically could do, like, you could try and do, like, a Magus Castle one as well. Because you do the save reset there. And I think the stats kind of reset back, or, like, converge around... I want to say around Masamune or probably Zombor. I don't think it's Hecarim. I don't remember the exact one, but it's like right around then. Because like Dine would do a no RNG manip run, but then he'd also like try and see if he could like do a manip. So at least the good thing is, if you're doing a non-manip run and you just want to throw some manip in there, you'll have the silver earring. So say you fall off, at the very least you'd be like, okay, that's fine. I just do the non-RNG manip Magus fight. All the other fights, if you fall off, you just kind of revert back to, okay, this is how we do it on non-manip. And you just try and kill the dude. And then it's not too bad. I was worried today because I skipped the silver earring because it saves me 15-20 seconds. But like, we do a save reset before... Mud Imp here. It makes Mud Imp a little more consistent. It also gives us a first turn crit on the first rubble, so then you never get rubble fricked. After that, there's like some other stuff, but at least like those two things are nice. Because they can kind of make or break a thing. Running after rubbles because they're running away from you sucks. I am clipping all of these corners. Alright, remember that nobody is on Flame Kick. There we go. I just put Chrono on Spinka because it brings him a little bit closer to Fire Sword for when we get to the beasts. Me. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say she doesn't. Hang on, let me think about this. She has the non-elemental. Physical. Yeah, I think it's physical and non-elemental. But she has access to, I believe, every element via dual or triple text. Trying to think what her access is to Shadow. Probably through Robo, but I'm not thinking of the spell right now. Alrighty. Why don't you fall asleep on me, why don't you? Off we go! Okay. Please don't. There's been a few people that come in and be like, ha hun or whatever, and I'm just like, hi. I become very cold very quick. I'll be like, I won't tell you to stop. I'm just gonna make it be like, I'll give vibes of, I will punch you in the face. That is reserved for my lady. My fair lady, as it were. There's Dine. Dine should be doing commentary right now. Non-RNG Manip will grab that power tab and throw it on Ayla for the Rebel. We're skipping that a little bit. It's a minor save, but it is a save. The wife and I don't even call each other by our names. I'm Hun, and she's the little nickname that I've given her. What if they call you Lover? The wife looks at me weird when I say that. Also, we were talking about this. My mother doesn't like when we say, like, you know, the wife, the old ball and chain, whatever else. She's like, why do guys do that? It's like, well, because most men are kind of pigs. So what people do when they're at work is you try to unpersonify your significant other a little bit so that people are less pervy about it by making... You're protecting them a little bit more by making them less of a person in that environment. Which sounds toxic, but it is, like, with good intentions. No, I don't go with Hun. She goes with Hun. Why not Darth Vader? Because we want single syllable. So it'd have to be like Darth. But then you have to, like, you hold that a little and then it's like, it doesn't flow. This attack is intentional, don't worry about it. never mind. Okay, no, I'm right. Okay, so we're just gonna be keeping this cycle for this manip until Ayla crits. Then she does one more attack on it. I believe these attacks are just preventing Buddy from doing a heal. Not that that would happen in non-RNG manip, but that is you have yourself a great day, Maymay. Have the day that you deserve, buddy. Okay, there's the crit. Something about this doesn't feel right. I don't know what it is, but something about this doesn't feel right.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Hey, Milk! Welcome, welcome on in. I'll hit you up in a little bit, if you don't mind. Hopefully all is good in the hood. How was the run today? Frick. Sight scope, bandana, berserker, speed belt. Okay. Okay, so Lena, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I was lurking for a little bit, but it always feels bad to say like, hey, hi, hello, good luck, whatever else. If you're firing up stream within like 10 to 15 minutes, I hate doing that. So I just be like, what's going on over here? Oh no, this is looking like it's a good time. Okay. Hopefully he's having fun. You know what I mean? Now we power scarf it. So you were playing, I mean I was watching, but you were playing the best Donkey Kong Country game. Most people fight me on that, but one is in fact the best. In the event that I make it to depot, I do want to see if I can bring my SNES somehow and like still be able to store it properly. And then I was like, what can I do with it that would be like... I wanted to see if I could like casually just throw together some like how fast can I beat DKC shenanigans. I won't have a computer with me or anything, so like notes and like seeing how things are done might be a little rough. Okay, but yeah, you came into a... Oh, whoops. Came into a Derust run. Where we have made one mistake of falling down the hole in Magus' castle, and that has cost us basically 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's not true. There was also a menu that cost me about 10-15 seconds, so it actually only cost me 2 minutes. But either way, it was still super sad. My superhero power is to brutally slash open my fingers on the most... Wow, you sound like my wife! She is always battling some sort of war when she is inside the kitchen. A lot of the times I'll hear her go like, ow, no, ah! And then I'll be like, what happened? She's like, I don't want to tell you. Like, why did you want to tell me? because it's stupid and I don't want to explain how this might have happened because I don't even know how it might have happened. I'm like, ah, interesting. Unfortunately, when you say something like that, it piques my interest a little bit more. Thank you for keeping Band-Aid going. I actually just have a bunch of wraps and gauze just sitting inside my kitchen because I just never know. Never know when you're gonna lose a complete hand. I forgot to set Ayla on tech in the one fight, and I actually had that written down as an optimization. Derust! Hey guys, look! It's Giga Gaia! The dude with the massively large peen. If you don't see it, you will. Look at how happy he is with the long dong of the law. Melk was like, I can't wait to come into this so I can see this massive peen. It's an E-peen, as it were. Yeah, when I say I get lost in the sauce, I'm worried about just like actually losing body parts in the sauce. Boom, boom. I didn't count how many that was. I am not required to answer that question, Billy. That's it. Yeah, have fun picking this up as a speedrun. This, I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, Falcon Hit's just stupid in general. I think I've bled too much ATB. I don't know if I'm gonna beat the hands or not. Better to beat the hands than the rest of them, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, we'll beat it. Never mind. Easy claps. Underneath 2 minutes? Not quite. I don't know how much of that was saved on Mud Imp either, because I forgot to split. You know, if I was a smart goober, which we know I'm not. While I have my headphones here, I may as well frickin' charge them. But yeah, if I want to take my SNES to training, I will definitely need to take my Retro Tink as well. Well, like, it'll be something fun to play on the weekends. Maybe just do like a casual FF6 run, just to like kind of keep it fresh. When it's training, it's not guaranteed yet. I go to the doctor this Friday so I can get a note saying that I am cleared for, what did they call it? Vigorous something or others. The frick is it? They worded it kind of funny. Oh, that's the other. The security screening people also have just not got back to me. Participate in full, unrestricted, vigorous activity. Training for what? Keeping your mom happy. It's gonna take 6 months. reported to HR. I am HR. B-Dude, I want to talk to your supervisor. Okay, one sec. Hey guys, I'm B-Dude's supervisor. Someone wanted to bring a complaint. If you have a complaint, bring it here right now. I don't think you want my wife to be HR. She is not because she knows everyone individually, so don't take this, if you're one of the good ones, don't take this super whatever, but for the most part, she does not want to interact with you guys because she is not fond of you. She's like, they're just so annoying. And I'm like, yeah, it's, welcome to Twitch. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. My complaint, he's... Generate, that sounds like an invitation. You get to come to my house and change it then. Then at least we can go for wings before you... I was gonna say do the deed, but that sounds icky. The more you lurk, the more she'll like you, I'm sure. You're safe, probably, Yarn. If she knows you by name, and you're not one of the old YouTube buddies, you might be in trouble. I'll put it that way. Notice I said might, because it's not a cut and, you know, clear cut whatever, but you'd also be amazed at how little she knows most people by name. Which is also why that statement is kind of safe. Why'd you have to say yet? You didn't have to say yet. Maybe it's become, you know, chatter of the month. Most enjoyable chatter or something. I don't know. But now that moment is gone. Because we said yet. So the thing with this fight is when you use a double tech, because Dalton's going to counterattack every single thing that we do, he targets the person who initiates the double tech. So because we did one with Chrono got attacked, we initiated this one with Luca, or Ayla. Ayla gets attacked. And then we need Luca here just to kind of do some damage rounding before we finish him off with this. How's the run? We have made one mistake and one bad menu so far. So it's not bad for a Derust. I mean, the rest of everything can be like tightened up a little bit, but my takeaway is one bad menu and one mistake in Magus' castle thus far. So, not bad. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Keep having the day that you deserve. I already told Maymay to have the day he deserves. But I think Maymay deserves a good day today. Not that I am like the overline authority to deciding who gets good days and not, but I think he gets a good day today. So my runs, or not like these runs, but like when I run on the treadmill, I like to run on the treadmill right now just because it's a little bit more of a controlled environment while I'm rehabbing the foot back up to being to full use. they're slow, but I'm slowly cranking it up a little bit. I haven't got tired yet, which is good. I'm wondering when that wall's gonna hit it, be like, hey, by the way, you're actually like super out of shape. Like, oh, frick. Like, I think right now, I'm only running 15-minute increments at the moment, just so that we don't overdo it. Last day I ran at 6 miles per hour, and the foot was good. So I think today I'm gonna bump it up. I don't know. So the day before, not the day before, but the run before was 5.5. Then I bumped it up to 6 miles per hour. So my thing's in miles per hour. I don't know if bumping it up to 6.5 is going to be too much. And I don't want to like re-agitate it, so maybe I just go like 6.3 or something. No, this is a good cycle. How much do I weigh? I just cracked 190 pounds for the first time in my life. I hit like 193 or some junk. Did I do any stretches? I did. Not that like you can stretch your metatarsal. I'm 6'1". That is in fact pounds, yes. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Sure. That's for what body fat percentage? What, am I trying to be like 5% body fat? All right, Mewfist, explain. I'll listen. I'll hear this out. Someone tell everybody that has muscle that they are in fact fat, please. Sorry, you weigh way too much, sir. You need to lose your weight because you are not healthy. Do you know how much strength I'd lose if I lost 15 pounds? I don't have a number, by the way. What would that bring me to? Alright, so I just need to get to below 10% body fat. Easy. Alright, so we need to get Luke out now that she's learned Fire 2. We need Robo in here so that he can learn... I think it's Robo Tackle that gives him Boogie. I can do one more Falcon hit. Why wouldn't the LGBT community not love Chrono Trigger and Cross? They're I don't see the correlation. I think that's what I'm missing here. No, whoops. I mean, that's fine. stab. I was waiting for a second stab, to be perfectly honest. That's kind of what I was trying to get at, Triax, is like, this is just a everybody loves game because it's just so good. If aliens came to this planet and didn't know English and spent way too long trying to learn English, or Japanese, I guess, or whatever language you want, really, I guess that doesn't really matter, learns a language that this game is in, they'd be like, wow, I love this game. Even though they wouldn't have a lot of the stuff to pull off of. It's just that good. Glenn and Cyrus would have gotten married if it wasn't for the whole being on fire thing. Yeah, that whole burning to death really did put a damper on his future life plans, didn't it? Thank you all, Captain. Appreciate it. We're doing all right today. All right. It's been a while since we've done one of these, so I wanted to do one of them. Ideally, I'd like to try and do one more all endings thing at some point. But I need to get my regular hundo better first. Another mini make me fire the planet cracker? I think that one went over my head, Spork. Anyways, least favorite or worst boss enemy? With things being manipulated, it's not too, actually, with it being manipulated, probably, I still don't like Ret Knight. Ret Knight I tend to lose a lot of time on. Non-manipulated, Mud Imp. I hate Mud Imp. You challenged me to a sword fight. I don't have a sword. That's gonna be an issue. But yeah, you can use the Boogie, which puts the stop status on enemies, and hopefully it they both land on the twin golems here. And then you also deal an extra, I think, 25% damage. Dang, cool. I'm mostly confused about the giant missile laser that breaks the planet part. I did not realize we had one of those. I didn't get the email. Oh, the aliens. Wait, why do you have an in with the alien? Why do you have an in with the aliens? Is there something you're not telling us? Oh, it's almost gone. Oh, back to regular water. Oh, I put way too much ice in there. Holy. Sharks with frickin' laser beams. Is that actually a... Oh yeah, that is actually a Dr. Evil. How about that? I've been hydrating all morning, thank you very much. This is goals. This is goals. Tiny head mass. Oh, no, you can't do this because then your BMI is going to be it's going to be so bad, dude. Yeah, your BMI is going to be so off the charts, like. I will say, I know I'm not going to show anybody, but I will say, other than the fact that legs have kind of got neglected just because we're letting the foot heal a little bit more, so they've been less worked on. The upper body looks the best that it ever has, but my BMI is also bad, so actually just atrocious. Show chest now. You literally, there you go. Dude, every day is foot day. You have muscles? Oh, you fat. Oh, watch out, buddy. I don't know what's worse. The fact that you call it the McDonald's foot or the fact that there's actual context to it. Your foot stuck, buddy? Oh, you're free. You're free. Yeah. No, the arch on my foot is tremendously large, so we call it the McDonald's arch foot. Actually, hang on. Let me show you my insole. That is the arch of my foot. Hence why we call it the McDonald's arch. Oh, you can't really see anything with that. Oh, you can kind of get with the light. Anyways, that is an orthopedic sole. I have stretches that I do daily. A lot of it is she has me stretching up my calves because part of the reason that my metatarsal is getting so much stress on it is because the calves are always really tight. So the foot doesn't quite like properly roll all the way through. So I'm stretching it out so that they eventually will maybe start to roll all the way through. The McFoot. Wait, I don't know what I like more, the foot to triumph or the Mc... I like the McFoot actually. Mostly just because it's McDonald's. I don't want to click on this. Dude, that's gonna... How... I feel like wearing glass on your feet is just asking for trouble. B-Dude is a pimp. I call it a hobby, not a job. But like, okay, what if I'm wearing glass shoes, I go for a run, the glass breaks, I now have glass all stuck up in my foot. That doesn't sound fun at all. Didn't I stretch before? Yes. As long as we don't ask how much. I like my rubber slippers, not my... Well, it's not slippers, I guess they're sandals. But I like my rubber slippers more than a glass slipper. It's not that I don't ever stretch, it's just that it's short and sweet. Stretches is like, Actually, you know what? No, Spork is gonna get mad at me if I say that too. I'm not saying nothing. All right, we're almost into the side questing part of the game. We just need to finish up the Blackbird here. I don't have a coochie! Not gonna lie, for how long I complained about my foot being sore, I felt like I need to start throwing some tampons in. Anyways, now I stretch for a solid 5 minutes before workouts and such. Now you're probably thinking, Bidu, 5 minutes, that's barely anything. That is 4 minutes more than what I was doing before. Sitar, thanks for the bit. Luckily, TTS doesn't happen until 100 bits in. My feet are the coochie? Hang on. If I put them together, it actually would look like a coochie. The arch adds 3 inches? I did say, Sitar, thanks for the bit. Because he gave a bit and I said thank you. And your name is Sitar. Wait, whoa, Boyle, no, I'm bad, I'm so bad, I'm so sorry. Boyle, thank you so much for like the sickest bit I've ever got in my life. Nothing will ever top that bit from Boyle. Because Boyle is such a homie bee. I smooth brained it, okay? I'm so sad. Listen, I have to make it up somehow, Sitar. I have to make it up somehow, so... This is the best way I know how. Okay, so...
I trust you and I love your ways.
Sitar, thanks for the 100. Yes, Dustin, we are doing relatively okay. Sitar may want to stab me here soon. Yeah, that is Sitar.
Imagine Frog eating peanut butter out of a jar using just his tongue. Then imagine the sound wet face, wet face.
Yo, Billy, thanks so much for the 100 bits, my guy. I appreciate that so much. Holy, the generosity from you is absolutely insane.
Bruno Crusader gifted B0Leb0Y a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to B0Leb0Y. They have given 296 gift subs in the channel.
Hey, Sitar, thanks for gifting a sub to Boyle. I appreciate that. Boyle, I hope you enjoy all of these emotes. Holy, the fact that you accepted it so gracefully is actually inspiring to me. That someone could just take a free gift like that so magnificently is actually insane. Oh, I was gone. Well, I wasn't gone for 2 weeks. I just wasn't streaming. That's fine. You'll probably use the next one on Brood as well because well, I won't be. I shouldn't. I might be gone 2 weeks. We don't actually know. Time will tell. Fire tackle. Lapis. Boom!
You left me hanging in the trenches taking grenades.
Well, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Listen, you said, go on without me. I've got this. I figured that meant that we could just go. I'm sorry you didn't. I didn't know you were trying to be like the RPG hero of like, go on without me. It'll be fine. And then we're like, no, I can't go without you type of situation. I didn't realize it. Hey, Sitar, thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. I'm sorry. Sitar, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's funny, but I feel bad keeping the bit going. I'm not calling you Bruno. I guess he got Sendaltov? Yeah.
Get off the big rail.
I'm not gonna go with any of those jokes because it's gonna get me hit. Genry, thank you so much for the 100.
You at Cosmo Retro. You're a mathematician.
Sitar, I'm trying to talk here. Genry, thanks so much for the 100 bits, buddy. I appreciate you. Sitar, thanks for the 100. There is a lot less RNG in this than there is in 6, mostly because we can do a thing called RNG manipulation. There are certain things that can't be manipulated, but there is also a great many things that can. Things that can't be manipulated would be the slimes when we go into 2300 AD for the first time, then you fight 5 green or red slimes. Those ones can't be manipulated. When we get into Black Omen, how many encounters we get throughout can't be manipulated. And then that kind of like throws things off later on for like the Lavos Gauntlet and shenanigans. But a lot of this is a lot more execution based, a little more of a consistent run. The fact that we're plus 2 minutes is because I fell down a hole and we lost 2 minutes and 20 seconds for that. But it's a nice little change up. The kazoo will not. What? Do you want me to be in the morning? I'm sure they love me playing that tune. I'm
Now,
falling
John
behind
at the
on
bar
things.
is a friend of mine. Gets me my drinks for free and he's quick with a joke. Or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather behave. Says, Bill, I believe this is killing me as the smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. So, la did it all did.
I'm assuming that's a song. But when the TTS just rips on through it, my brain dies. Oh, I expect more menus, maybe not to be that bad, but I am expecting some menus to be a little stinky. So we do not want to fight Magus, because we fight Magus, we fail the run, because we need him to complete the 100%. Look at Magus Marl. Sick menu, dude. So I want to try and manipulate a lot of these side quests, so we're going to do another save reset. And away we go. We will not be bringing him to Cyrus's group. We are going to bring him to that castle, but we're going to take him out because he gives us extra dialogue, and extra stuff is slow. Ba-dum-bum. 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 I like this tune. Ba-dum-bum. And that is our final dungeon. Wow, totally not Boil Boy? No kidding. Who I think the coolest character was as a kid? Probably Chrono. Do you think B-Dude makes wood violate the TOS there? English, dude! Do you speak it? Restream bot is new as of last Friday, Saturday? Do you think B-Dude naked would violate the T? Yes, it would. YouTube, in fact, does not like nudity, just like most other places. Dressed up as Chrono for Halloween? That sounds like it'd be fun. I dressed up as Darth Vader and Spider-Man and a ninja. A lot of stuff that are really cheap that you could get at like Walmart. Show my tube on YouTube. No. I don't even know what that means, but I'm just gonna go with no. Usually if it says show your, the answer is no. Most people thought, aww. And what are you, a pirate? No, I'm the saver of timelines, you geek. Oh. Unless you play Chrono Cross, then apparently Chrono and Party are just like terrible people. Okie dokie. We're gonna get some jerky. Talk to me. I accidentally talked to the dude, frick. That's an extra text box. You went as a pregnant nun. I don't even know what the first plaque is you get on YouTube. I thought it was like 100,000 or something. Spoilers, we're not quite there. Only 97,000 more to go. Hop, skip, and a jump, really. Especially now that I stopped making videos. Frick. Oh no, wait, that's still 5 text boxes. We're fine. If you guys haven't listened to the Chrono Trigger musical on YouTube, it's like 4 hours long, but it's a fun little listen. I recommend it at least once. I wore trunks once. Well, actually more than once. Then I decided it's time for the Speedo life. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so that ship placement was something atrocious. It's a little slow. I mostly didn't have full confidence that I didn't have the full confidence that I was gonna actually get into the tech menu. There we go. Words. So with this bit manipulated, we can kind of go through a little bit more. We're not gonna get a counter here, and then I think we just get 1 or 2 in the next one. Oh, we get 2. Okay. 1 grudge. So 3 grudges will kill Magus. Whee! Yeah, some pretty sick golds. I think that one golded by half a second. We in there, baby. Excuse me? Is Magus a snot? Considering that he grew up with a bunch of mystics that were kind of like down and out of it for a little bit, I'm gonna guess probably not. It's on the weird splits where like they're kind of the more consistent ones where it's like you only lose like 3 or 4, you gain like 3 or 4 type thing. So then you get one there and you're like, okay. Bought FF6 a few months ago. Ooh. Hang on, we're getting to a cutscene here, then I can actually pay attention. Sick movement, dude. Both of these games are, in fact, the awesomest of games. Oh. I stretched my hands and my fingers and my wrists, Spork, while I'm sitting here with nothing to do. So that's something. I stretched some stuff. It's about the small wins in life. I think Magus went, everything dies. And then Ozzy didn't quite die, and he's like, we shall now be friends. Excuse me, I can still run decently far, decently quick. Have you ever played, oh, what the frick is it called? Paladin's Quest on the Super Nintendo? I think that's what it's called. That one's kinda... I've never finished it. It's kinda just rough to play from what I remember. Alrighty, boop. Oh, Ozzy, I'm here. It was recommended to me by our one and own very Genrei to play Legend of the Stars. I didn't finish it. I played it for like 8 to 10 hours or some junk. Hum the cruise! And the part where everybody in town gets turned into a dog. I totally read that you beat Final Fantasy 6 in 6. I read that as like 6:30, like 6.5 hours. I'm like 6.5 hours is like learning the speed run good. But then I realized it's Final Fantasy 6 in 30 hours. But that just means you're going out there, you're enjoying the world. Apparently I don't have fun, so you're having fun with it, whereas I am not. Alright, so unfortunately Frog doesn't crit on this fight. But one crit and one regular attack will kill both these nerds. I think 6 has more cutscenes than CT does. I've never actually like looked into it, but it kind of feels that way. Alright, so the only reason we come here right now is to grab Magus's good gear. Also this one magic tab. Not that the magic tab like super matters, but it's here. Now we no longer want Frog in the party because he's awkward to run with. Excuse, thank you. Oh, Rocky. After lunch, we're gonna go for a W. For the most part, the menus haven't been bad, though. Like, we had that one bad one and a couple that were like 6 and 7 out of 10s. But like, if I can consistently hit 8s to 8.5 out of 10s, I'll take that. I rarely give myself a 9. And you never get a 10 because you never do a frame perfect menu. Okay, so my manip is going to change a little bit depending on if we run away from that fight and we get attacked or we don't get attacked. Not getting attacked gives us, I think, a little bit faster of some spots, but a little bit slower of other ones, but I think it's still overall a little bit faster. I have never tried a low level. This isn't even technically low level because we finish at like 40, 41, and 46 or something like that. Oh, we're talking cutscene minutes. Okay, I was confused there for a second. I don't trust this fight. Or like, I don't trust going to that and not triggering the fight. So like, that's like a 7, 7.5 out of 10. I wonder what they consider cutscene then. Because I'm pretty sure in my any percent glitchless, well, at least say any percent glitchless all characters and espers, we get it done faster than it's not just 1.5 hours of gameplay. One more attack. I was gonna try and do a timer for FF6 just to like kind of figure out, kind of like what I did with 5. Okay, so this is where things changed to something where I'm a little less familiar. Haste Magus after he attacks when we get the... Okay. So we still want to charm quick. Oh, you're so tough. Yes. Alright, so the Roar gives us a sap. We are currently at 1 HP. The Berserker makes Magus do 1.5 times damage. There is a little side effect with the Doomsicle where it gets stronger every time one of your party members dies. So instead of him hitting for 500, he is now going to hit for 1,500 and he will crit for just short of 3,000. I don't think we get a lot of crits. I think we only get like 1 or 2 crits in this. Which isn't a lot, but it's something. Roar. We do get crits, right? Pretty sure we get 1. I thought we got 2. Maybe we only get 1. Tickle me sideways. Roar. Without Manip, this fight is the same thing. You just get more or less crits. Hopefully not less, because I think we only had 1. The reason we golded that is because on the turbo, I have not had this particular Manip happen. I've had the slower one with the enemies attacking, which is like most of that time. So I kind of anticipated to gold that one. We're gonna hold right. If you don't kill Rust Tyranno before he starts blowing his fire, things go sideways very quick. That's why the haste is very important. I believe in these particular splits, my side questing section was the main holdback. The beginning of the run was actually pretty decent, I think. I don't know. It's been a month. Okay, so we're gonna do a save reset, or no, we're gonna do a save, sorry, before Son of Sun. We should be on the proper RNG for me to do a manipulation with it. Without having to do the reset, but we shall see. Also, Gamer, welcome on in. How are we doing? Okay, we're gonna pay attention to this. So I want Ayla Magus Luca on this one. Ayla, Magus, Luca. Amulet. Power Glove. Speed Belt, that one, that one. Frick, I gotta open this up a little bit more. Start with Ayla and we hit the right flame. Okay. Wait for the laser, send all three on the right flame again. I've only done this one a few times, so just bear with me for a sec. Wait for the laser. Frick. Okay, Ayla is the one that's supposedly supposed to die. Okay, so that's 7 hits, 8 hits. This will be 9. Ayla is meant to die, and we will kill the bottom right. So that's 10. Now we just wait. That one we had to reload a save reset on the PB. That is that big save. I think that's technically like the big one in the run. Ret Knight's gonna be almost a guaranteed time loss. These kind of are my fast characters. Ayla and Magus are already the fastest, and we need the tech points on Luca because we need her to eventually learn Flare. Which is why she gets to come along for most of this, because Omega Flare is going to be the big carry. And it takes a lot of tech points from the beginning of the game to get to Flare. So even though I could put faster people in there, I lose out on like 40 tech points or something stupid. But the cool thing about that manipulation is we don't have to try and find out where the fire is, because in theory we should know. Oops. Alright, you can actually move in this version. PC version, they make you stand there until he's done talking. Oh, the perfect line? Oh, baby. The perfect line. But I guess to answer the question, with faster people, the manip would actually fall apart because ATB generation and all that fun shenanigans does play a part into it. Sometimes. It's a really weird little thing. If I use that speed tab, it would get fricked up. All of the speed and like the damage and stuff that we're doing is routed in for things to work out. So say I killed Yakra 1 turn faster, that could end up making something else get fricked up down the road. So even though, yeah, that was one turn faster, I might lose a really good something or other later on. That'll be an overall loss. Okay, so we only need to get 4 of these, and Y is laugh. Y is laugh. Y is laugh. Y is still laugh. Aw, not good at the mini game. We only need to do 4 of them, and we have enough money to pay for the rest. I have looked into... I've used to do it a little bit, but I don't think it actually saved any time. A longer selling menu to make it so you only have to do... Or you can, like, lose it instantly. But the overall whatever is you're selling some safety stuff, and it doesn't even really gain you much, if any, time. Okay, Marl Magus Frog. For this particular game, trying to brave the RNG will not be faster than doing an RNG manipulation. We get to save so much time by just doing things that you shouldn't be able to. Oops. For this particular game, it's too good. But that being said, most runners of this don't do RNG manip for glitchless. You kind of need it for glitched, otherwise you kind of just die. But that's because you're going into things with, like, really under-leveled characters because you skip a bunch of boss fights and all that other shenanigans, so you're like going for specific rolls and stuff for damage. I think now we're not particularly... I guess we're still technically under-leveled, but it's not like that bad. Sick movement, dude. No cheat. Where am I cheating? So the thing with this game is, even if you're not doing RNG manipulation, once you play enough, you see, because of how basic the RNG is, you notice a lot of patterns, and you're like pseudo manipulating it based off like, oh, I've seen this one before, so if I do this, it'll just do this. Hold X for second fight. But you know what? Go for the sub 514 on CT with no manip, I believe. Oh, frick, I forgot what room I was in. Taryn, thanks for the good luck. Once we get to Black Omen, we're gonna need it. Those frame-based elevator encounters don't care about no one's feelings. The end link. Is this the thing that you linked yesterday and I said I'm not able to click on it right now? Oh no, wait, that was a Simpsons thing. Oh! What was the question? I have small, smooth pea brain. I did, yes. I notice a very minute difference. I do think I have to change the shocks probably next year. They're not bad, but they're starting to get a little on the squish. This was for the truck. The Schmivik just keeps on trucking. So we do the same thing for this fight that we do on Rust Tyranno. Except instead of a drain, we just want Marl and Frog to die. We want Frog to die first so that Marl can get the haste off. So this fight is going to be slower on this particular manip. I do remember this. But now Marl should die. Huzzah! I like that she gets confused before she dies. She's like, why am I dead? Bleh. If you can pee in like, if you can get up, leave, and pee, and then come back in like 30 some odd seconds, this is a pee break. Yeah, I think this one has like one less crit or something. I wonder how long his disintegrate is. He flashed on 54. $10 to disintegrate and then a little bit extra here. So it's a little bit slower. Oh. I always thought Rust Tyranno kind of sounds like something you put on your truck to clean up the rust. Hello, B-Dude's #1 fan, who I totally don't know who it is. I hope you are having a great day for the first time today. Sitar? Yeah. He'll clean my rust? Good, I have a little bit on the truck, just above the wheel well. What do you mean Ronald McDonald? We have McDonald's right here. See, at least mine isn't alarmingly rusted. It's just, you know, it's sat at the mine while I went to go work there at the potash mine. And in case you don't know, a byproduct of potash is salt. So there is a lot of salt in the air. And just above the wheel well, it's definitely surface rusted. I try to hit it a little bit harder when I'm washing my vehicle just to kind of get the rust color off of it a little bit. Whether that's good or not, I don't know, but it makes me feel better. Hey, Knight. How's it going? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Sir, this is a Wendy. That is, in fact... I had a Baconator not too long ago. It was glorious. Okay. We can change to Luca right now. That's not Luca. That's still not Luca. That's still Ayla. Whoops. Why did I think that there was more than one? You tell me. This isn't a... Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Knight. This isn't a sponsored stream, but it could be. Holla at your boy, Mickey D's. I'll eat it on stream. Working for the first few, I'll eat it on stream for free, Lamel. Although, because I usually stream in the mornings, I guess I don't get to have, like... I'll just have to have the Mickey D breakfasts. Thanks for... I will text that to the wife right now. I just want to thank you for the love. Heart. The wife, she saw a thing the other day and she's like, do you want to order 40 nuggets? And I'm like, no. She's like, why? I'm like, because I know you're going to have like 6 of them. And there is, like, I have a little bit of shame, and there's something about inside of me that says eating 35 chicken nuggies might be a little excessive to my mind brain. Or sorry, 34. What did I say? 36. They always add a couple extra in there. I do, yeah, my BMI is good. Well, my BMI apparently is already trash anyway, so what does it matter, you know? Sunshades, prism specs, speed belt, and suit prism helm. Thank you. I thought that menu was weird. You want me to do a mukbang? No, you guys aren't watching me. I already, like... feel weird about people watching me eat. I don't want to actually like make a thing of it. A McBang. That's a McGangbang is something different. I know you just said McBang, but I just remember that. My bad. One too many tippy tappies. I will not be doing that. See, I don't know where these guys are in their cycle now. So that's time loss. So, like, Manip here isn't, like, the biggest deal or anything by this point. She says you're welcome, honey. I like to wait on Robo to get his turn before I do the Magus attack. It just lets you put everything in a little bit smoother. And you should be getting heal beam there to let you know that you're still on tech route. I will not be saying that. She already is a little creeped out. She did okay ... Ah, there it is. I was like, should I do this joke or am I gonna see if it goes that way? And that is in fact exactly where it went. Fun fact, you can run away from this guy. Now here is the best grinding spot in the game. If you can get all 6 crackers, 3 at the bottom, 3 at the top, per like the amount of time it would take to go through the conveyor, you get more out of this. I think if you do exclamation point cracker, spelled as it is there, K-R-A-K-K-E-R, it actually gives you the testing and junk that I did. I think. Oh, it's crackers. Okay, never mind.
The best head is B-Dude head.
Probably I give it my all. Not like you'll ever know. Alright, where do you want to go, buddy? You know, this was a lot easier when you were small. Just a little FYI. So we're just doing this fight 4 times. We learn Magic Wall at the end of it. That's kind of our tell. That's a lot of sussy bakas. Oh. Ah. Sorry for flaunting all of my nasty BMI on you. Alright, so after this attack, then Robo will get his shenanigans. Like, we're probably gonna lose time because I ran to that one encounter. Is kind of the big time loss on this one. Also that sucky menu where I apparently didn't put Robo into the party, but I put Frog into it. Do I get money from YouTube? Yes. Per streams, not a lot, but it's something. No Samoa joke. Can you donate on there? There's super chats. I don't exactly know how it works, but I know that that's a thing. I'm sorry, who's the front person? Thank you.
Scott Steiner. See, you're one of those girls that like romance. I'm at top to all my freaks out there. Would you rather come home to me, a genetic freak, to be satisfied every night, or go home to that fat Samoa Joe? See, tonight we're going to win and I'm gonna be the world champion at Sacrifice. Come on, Petey.
When you have to assure someone that what Genray said, as Genray subbed like yesterday or 2 days ago. Anyways, if you have to assure someone that you can satisfy them every night, you already know that you can't.
Yanray gifted him underscore Nightshade a subscription. Yanray gifted a tier 1 sub to him underscore Nightshade. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Genray, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Nightshade. I appreciate that. And Nightshade, I hope you like your emotes that you now have. We are tied now. Man, what if I was 6'0" and I was working out a lot to 200 pounds? It would just figure you're really. That's wild.
Do you think they'll subject you to ultraviolet testing at Depot?
No? What do you mean ultraviolet testing? Oh snap, we lost a lot of time here. Ah, back to where we were. Excuse. Okay. Okay, so I read Goldberg. My mind instantly goes to the Mighty Ducks. Now I'm like, when the frick does somebody get their face fractured in Mighty Ducks? And why would it be from the goalie? I'm starting to think this is not from Mighty Ducks, by the way. I'm starting to think this. Hey, fun fact, if you need a pee break, this can technically be a pee break. If you have turbo going on. I'm just gonna say it. Wrestling kind of cringe. I do not. I very much... Listen. I'm sure you guys love your redneck animes, alright? But for me, myself, and I, not so much. KRD, thanks for blessing the run, or cursing the run. Watch me fail conveyor skip at least once. Why do you see white trash? Is it because I'm wearing a bunny hug? This is the speedrunner that calls other people nerds. Factually true. This game doesn't turn 30 till next year. Thank you very much. 29. Who's nerdier? The nerd or the nerds who watch the nerd? Nothing but a chip hit. Apparently a fat one because my BMI has skyrocketed. I was not a sperm in daddy's nutsack. I was 3. I didn't have a SNES yet. I didn't get a SNES till like a year or 2 after. Don't make me pick my favorite child. I'm not picking between 6 and CT. 6 is my favorite child if I get fricked over by CT. CT is my favorite if I'm getting fricked over by 6. And if I'm playing neither, then they're both my favorite. Man, I need to pee. Oh, I am not loving this movement.
Ladies, say hello to Ben, the dude.
Satar, oh, that's not gonna work. Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know if those 2 scrapes are gonna frick me over. They did, in fact, frick me over. I don't think this one's gonna work. No way. Why did that one work, but the other one didn't? That one was way worse. Alrighty. So, you can skip all this shenanigans by just making that guy, or doing the conveyor skip, and then this guy will just walk through this wall, because he just has the power to do so. Hey Ben, how's it going, buckaroo? Soft serve, ice cream, and gelato. I've never had gelato, so that has to go at the bottom. And then ice cream sandwiches, and then at the top is obviously soft serve. Soft serve would have been at the top regardless. Come on. Frick. How's the Derust? Not bad. I had one major frick up that cost me about 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes. Sec. Prism, Giga. Because I was slow. Actually, because my movement wasn't pristine. And then I just lost 20 seconds to this last one from missing an Lucas fault. No, it was when you're going through Magus' castle, and then you have those holes that Ozzy makes you have to try and avoid. I hit the very last one because I didn't quite wide out far enough. So that killed our manipulation. Luckily, we got lucky enough that we did actually get through Magus. Kill me? Do you want to see it coming or no? Oprah, Queen Zeal, and Ellen. I kill Ellen. Queen Zeal and I are having a one-night stand, and I marry Oprah. That way I get to have the craziness of Queen Zeal. And Oprah will, she's a lot nicer, and I get to be rich. Isn't it like widely known that Ellen is just like a terrible person to be around? I mean, I'm not saying Queen Zeal is the best person to be around, but you know how they say the crazy ones are real, like the really good ones? How's the Derust going? I disagree with the first try of my conveyor skip, but you know, that's between me and the game. I missed the first skip in Death Peak and I feel sad. Other than that, it's actually going not bad. We have clawed back some. Not having to reset again on Sun to Sun helps. I didn't see what my HP ended in. Did anybody see what the HP ended in? I totally just looked right away. I mean, I have to heal anyways, but it's not a huge deal. We'll just have to react a little bit more. No, she disappeared! She's actually dead! On a 3, okay. Oh, frick you too, bud. I used a full ether. Sick. He didn't just want to make that, like... Actually, so, like, theoretically... What's the best number to get to hopefully get a 7, 8, or 9? Which one gets you the highest odds? Are they... Am I being stupid here? Are they all the same amount of odds? Ben, is that me being kissed by... more than one person and neither of them are my wife? Do you know what my favorite thing to sing in bed is? Because both me and my wife are very nice to each other. We sing, "O come, O ye faithful." That one didn't feel good. Sweden didn't. Dude, the black one has been howling all morning. What do you mean? I'm still gonna save time? Wait, you're not dead? What did I frick up this time? All right, what did I not do? That shouldn't take that many turns. That should have died on the last Dark Mist. So what did I not do? I believe it's just now brought back to booty. I have to see what I did. Okay. I mean, that's right. When we do any percent in Final Fantasy VI, we have one character at level 42, one character at level 19, one character at 27, and one at 29. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... I'll go back and count the damage on it then. Maybe I just got fricked over on a damage roll or something. I don't think that's really a case there, but... And we're technically one fight up from me fighting those sparklies. Derust doesn't change the amount of turns it takes to kill something. The game's not rusty, just I am. Oh yeah, we're guaranteed to lose time here because we don't have the juicy shenanigans. Oops. One too many people. Also, Derusts are the best time to read into things because then you figure out what you need to do so that you're out of rust mode. If I only have to derust like 1 or 2 runs, cool, good. Not that one. That's the dream. I don't want to derust for like a week or 2. But yeah, this is just not having good HP levels on Robo. Okay, that's 200 gone. It's 400 gone. We're gonna try this. Oh yeah, we're already losing time, Lamau. Come on, Luca! I'll take that. Atta girl. Oh, this is so much time. Granted, I was like looking at equips and stuff too, I suppose. Don't frick me up on this. No frickin' wait. Oh, okay, no, we still got the kill. Okay. She tried. Luckily, I knew that we were... I don't know what her low... That might be her lowest damage roll. How have things been? I have to figure out why I didn't kill... Mother Brain when she was supposed to, but that's been going okay. How about you, Pookie? Oh my frick. Diane, do you realize that it's been almost 5 weeks since I've played this? That's almost a year. So other than the 2.5 minutes from falling down Magus' castle hole and then losing some manip stuff, it could definitely be worse. Ret Knight, we're going up against a godlike Ret Knight, and I did not get good HP, so that's just whatever. I mean, that fight could have been better anyways, but still. Is your shindig done? I thought he wasn't gonna die for a second. I mean, they're both manipulated, so like, neither of them are particularly tough. So then I have to be like, which one sucks more is basically what I'm going off of. And Ret Knight typically sucks more because it's based off of Robo's HP. I guess Ret Knight isn't technically manipulated, but it's such a simple fight as far as how we actually do it that it's just a matter of get lucky. Between Robo HP and Luca doing decent shots. How am I doing against average? Hey, we're only 27 seconds behind average. When the frick did this change? Right around Son of Sun. Alright, fair enough. So we are, in fact, kind of on pace for at least a 519. We'll see what our dear friend Black Omen gives us as we go against what I remember to be a good one. dog doesn't even have magic in this run. Where are you going, dude? So because I accidentally threw that full ether, we're gonna grab the mid ethers in here. They're probably thinking, Beat, what about all endings? When you get him again, do you take him to get magic there? No. Why? Because he still sucks. I'm still waiting for Jerica's arc of playing SNES. Will it happen before I go to training? Probably not. He's probably going to go on this huge grind while I'm in training and then be done when I come out and be like, all right, cool. And then I'll be like, that is so people poggies. If only Ozzy had bitten the head. Is this supposed to be like a Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off of a bat shenanigans? Is that where I'm... If that's where we're going with that, and it took a little while for me to get there, I'm like, oh boy. Dine was doing commentary for Northrex for a Phantasy Star 4 run. What is he currently running? That's a great question. It would require him to stream for like a third time. Wait, stream again? I already did it twice. She says she likes PC personally. She also hasn't played the SNES version yet. Let's make sure that all the information is out there. She hasn't ran it. She hasn't really got to appreciate the buttery smoothness that is the movement, the menus. Learning the ins and the outs of the fights because auto battle. That being said, the PC version of CT is a lot better than the PC versions of 4, 5, and 6. Oh, the frick am I doing? Dash ring. I don't know why I did a save there. For fun. So I forgot to scroll my notes down, so I was kind of panicking there, which is also why I did a save there. It gave me a little bit of extra time to like figure out if I need to do anything. This run won't be 6 hours if you make it poggies. There's also any percent if you want to learn like the first bit, like you know how to do the back end. So it's not like you have to learn like where to go or anything. It's literally all the same. Like the routes are the same. There'll be like minute differences of like saving animation time versus auto battling shenanigans, and that's like it. I mean, this game was crashing for me every 3 hours, but that's a different... Apparently with Dine said it didn't crash on it last time. We did not skip the chaos. Feels bad, man. This is a goof pace. Or do you mean good pace? Alrighty. Let's see how the steals go, because I don't really know what sort of string, especially after that mother brain. I have no freaking idea what's going on anymore. There's different routes. I fight him. We still do Blackbird. I take Magus. We go grab a few things, and then we go and fight him. There's another route that originally started off as the Japanese route that got moved over to any percent, where you do a huge grind in Black Tyranno lair, and then after you get through that, you kind of rip on your way through after you get through Black Tyranno. Yes. And then you use Chrono instead of Magus. I skipped animations. Well, I'm excited about it. Can we go 3 for 3? E. I did not skip animations. And then we cry! RNG is into those steals. I don't know what like goes into the quote-unquote calculation. Okay. Okay. 3. Awesome. 4. Awesome. 5. Should have just taken the fight at that point. Not like I would know, but if I got to like reel back the sands of time, I would have just taken that fight and saved ourselves a little bit of time. All right, check out this. No one really understands this skip unless you've like practiced it and like why it works, whatever else, but I like the skip. It looks so basic, but I think it's so cool. It's all based off of like not getting caught in the line of sight, but still going fast. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. He kind of like slowly follows you is all I really remember. I'm too busy looking at my line to really look at what he's doing. All right, so we'll either get between 0 and 3 encounters here. We will get between 1 and 3 encounters here. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Actually, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna get a second bowling ball. I spoke too soon. So I know it doesn't do anything, but like, okay, so we can get between 2 and 3 encounters here. So in case anyone's wondering, we are already losing at least 30 seconds here. I could play the rest of this perfectly for this split. We will still lose 30 seconds. Well, at least we didn't get the sucky fight. Okay, I'm gonna try this skip again. May as well on this bit. Yes! That's the faster way to skip it. So I was cutting in too early before. Dun dun. I'm so good, but unlucky. It happens. I screwed up. Magus Castle. I was gonna do like a top 5 grinding spots for Chrono Trigger video one day, but I never actually got to it. Hey Jerica, do you want the script for it? I can send it to you and you can, boom, free content. Add whatever fluff you want to it. It wasn't like a fully fleshed out script because I was gonna kind of like talk about it, but there's a lot of numbers and stuff. Oh, you cuck! I saw him go to the right and I sent. I swear I actually reacted to, I was gonna go in the middle because I saw him in the left. I saw him fly to the right and I'm like, oh, I got these. Ah, I got stuck on the doorway. That happens a lot there too. Glitchless when? Now! Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. When you play 6 for as long as you do, and you get like 1 mega elixir, and then you come into this game and you're like, wait, how many do I have? When is it glitched? Yesterday! I can't please you! I can't win! All right. 1, 2, 3. Another line of sight trick. I don't know if in PC it's faster just to... It requires a little bit of timing. It might be faster to just trigger that fight. Like ASAP. Moral of the story, Crimson, is you will never win. So you just gotta meme back. Nice little bonk. That was a little high. The frick am I going for? Right. Yes. Okay. I got my 2 and my 1 mixed up in my head for a second. That menu is pretty gross. Anyways, this fight's gonna be at least 30-40 seconds. So we definitely did have a 0 encounter elevator on the first one. When am I never? Dude, I will get so grumpy. Cause like, you have to understand that the chances that anyone else listened to it as much as Tina did is pretty close to none. There might be some that were close, but she was the only one that had to listen to that shenanigans the whole time. I really need to heal up. I can get grumpy? I sure can. Alright, same thing. Between 0 and 3 encounters. Ah! Okay, we're only gonna get 1 at least. I always want to mash through there. But I think because we unequip and then re-equip the blue rock, I think it goes back to the top because we technically relearned flare. Anyways, one encounter here isn't bad. In an ideal world, you get 0 on the first one and then you get 1 on the second one. Just for mashing through purposes for the most part. When you get 2 on that elevator, it actually requires you to do an extra menu because you have to top up Luca's MP because we have 2 more fights to go through, so that's 40 MP. And flare casts 20 each. This is my impersonation of the circle arms thing. I can't make my eyes go that differently sized though. Sorry. I have failed ye. And the reason we want 1 encounter is because if we don't get any of those encounters, then we're down a level, and then our damage modifier for Lavos suffers quite a bit. So we're like just barely killing. So everything has like, later on, Omega Flare is hitting for about 5,000 and everything has like 10, 15, 20, 30,000 HP. So when you're hitting like 4990, you're not gonna kill. You're gonna be real freaking close, but you ain't gonna kill. And yes, you can skip those 2 annoying enemies by just not getting hit by the bats. It's nice because goons are freaking annoying. That is the one encounter that we really don't want to get on the elevator because it takes 2 turns to kill. You have to do a flare and a fire 2 for Magus. Okay. My bad. That's my bad. You can get hit by the bats if you're not moving, so I usually get myself into a spot where like the first one is like hitting me. And then I just kind of wait for the one to like hit the top and then I just send it. Works pretty much every time. Unless you're like really slow at getting your movement after you see it hit or something. Sick pickup, dude. Like it's pretty lenient if you get in line with the first one, is the moral of that statement. I present to you the probably Elder Lavos spawn. He's the old child, if you want to say Elder spawn. We're gonna wait. Okay. I always want to send it there, and then Robo usually gets hit. You gotta have fun with your runs, right? Actually, we can see what the damage is. Less than 200? Robo's gonna be the powerhouse for this fight because what the frick, Luca? What was that? 597? Don't quit your day job, girl. Oh, I didn't check my levels. You can technically run away from this fight if you get too many levels. Why have I never thought that'd be a good time to put him on tech? All right, one more menu. We don't need to talk about that menu, okay? Okay? We don't need to, like just... I still need to pee. I've needed to since, like... Sun to Sun, roughly. So with the scripting of Zeal here, after you do a certain amount of damage, she is scripted to do another halation. So the next move she's gonna do is like a sap on MP. Did I beat it? Oh, I did. All right, cool. Never mind, we get to skip that. We got to skip an animation, boys! No, that's gonna take me down to 1 HP! Anyways. Went up 80 points in my PT test. How many was it out of? 80. Ah, so you showed up. GG's, Mamie. I'm just memeing on you. Hey, Mamie. Because I was told this today, by the way. I don't think you were here for the body mass index thing. Because I am 6'1" and 193 pounds, I am now fat. Take that information what you will. Oh, dang, that is a big improvement. Mimi, I think it's almost time for, I need to send you another progress picture. I actually am starting to get some upper body now. You have to tell them they're clinically obese, but it also means nothing. That's... Mimi is actually like 5'9". 5'8". He's actually more like 5'1", but he typed one too many ones there. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, okay, so maybe I'm gonna send you a picture. Just remember that I wasn't allowed to run for like the past month. And I didn't really get to bike for a lot of it because the snow was just barely gone. Would I lose 3 inches of my... Why would I want to be 6'8"? People say around like 6 foot... What is it? 6'6", 6'7" is when like you start to have issues with like fitting in places. I like my height. Devourer of worlds. Because I'm so chonky. Dat me. Bruh, get your turn. I don't need a prism dress. So, no. You seem to be taking a lot of damage there, sir. Not that it should really matter. So now we should be getting a halation. No. Sitar was being weird, and he said say that you are thankful for my love or whatever it is I said. So I'm like, you know what? I should do that. So then I sent it to you. It wasn't a suicide note. It ain't this room. I wonder if it's that. The amount of team. Anyways, that's the end of the fight.
See, you could drop him off at like.
Actually, I probably will be, but
Well, it's 20 minutes.
then I can get my workout done.
You have to worry about Goober.
And then now I have to worry about the goobs.
Or probably not.
And then anything that you want me to clean today. Bathrooms. That's what I was cleaning today. Luna doesn't use our bathroom.
No, but
No, but the bathrooms. I also can clean the tub and the shower. Do we have scrubby bubbies? Like the spray?
Tell me we were out.
I feel like I did at one point. Oh! No scrubby bubbies. Might just have to use Mr. Clean or something. And I can Windex the inside of our thing finally and make it not... No, that's the inside. The B in B dude stands for bathroom cleaner. Did you know that according to my body mass index, which means nothing by the way, but oh frick. I am overweight. It doesn't care. It goes by height and weight. So I was like, man, if there is a person that is like an inch or two shorter than me, it's not uncommon to have athletes be like 200 pounds below 6 feet, I mean. Oh, hi, Umpax. You would reset it to their generic names. So, like, everything would just go back to, like, Lavos spawn. Final one would be, like, Final Lavos, you know, all that fun shenanigans.
Are you okay?
My penis has a low BMI. Good to know.
Like an old man, and your freaking deviated septum. I wanted to plug your nose so hard.
Well, apparently it already is.
No. I wanted to plug it to your mouth. All I heard was a freaking whistle. And then this guy comes and goes right here next to like right into your... He's staring at me. So both of you were breathing on. And then I gave him more. And then...
Sorry, I'm getting reamed out for a sec for sleeping.
And then... He still does it! And you're still breathing! And I said it for half an hour. I got so mad because I was...
We either get fire, we get shadow off of that. I don't remember which one, but we get that.
And this guy just kept breathing on me.
Mei, you want me to grant you a wish? What's your wish, Mei? I'll see what I can do.
Are you gonna be so handsome?
It's tough that so much of my weight is stored in my massive balls of steel. Oh yeah. All right, fire or shadow?
Once will be gonna get brushed.
This is the ideal situation. Hello, Bond. Now it is time to die. Wait, what the frick is the James Bond music? I couldn't remember the James Bond music, sorry. I was gonna start doing Mission Impossible and then I realized I should stop. Do, and that's why I stopped. I wish foreskin continually grew so we could trim it like Why would you want it? Why? Meme, you don't even cut your own freaking toenails. What do you mean? He tells me that he waits until they're ready for harvest, and that's when they start breaking in his boots. And then he sent me a picture of his very large toenails. And I was like, thank you, sir. I did not ask for this. It's like when Satar's like, hey, do you want to see the stuff that's growing on my foot? And I said no. And he's like, here's a picture. And I'm like, thanks, bud. So once they're trying to eat, that sounds like a not me problem. Omega Flares, it's the only thing that should be stronger than it is Frog Flare. It's harder to get Frog Flare, and the damage increase that you get out of it isn't going to be worth it. I'm glad you had fun with that, Crimson. A peanut jar of toenails. A peanut jar of toenails goes for $60 hours in Craigslist. What do you mean $60 hours? How are you hourly charging a jar? Sounds pretty jarring. Frickin'. Yeah, this is the for real Lavos, haha. I got an email. It's junk. I think it's the first time I've actually executed decently well and had a shadow barrier. I didn't hit it. There we go.
No.
Okie dokie artichoke. Reset there puts us onto a known RNG window. So ideally, after we go through this fight, we should get 1000 AD into 600 AD into Buddy dying into... Now this requires me to actually like play well on this part too. But it means we don't get fricked up by the nasty stuff. Nipple lasers! Come off his nipples. I'm the biggest idiot that this world has ever frickin' seen. Did I just actually do that way? Alright, alright, we're playing by the skin of our teeth here, kids. You're supposed to do Revive Mega Elixir because that makes sense. And I just wanted to see where Mega Elixir was. And then my smooth brain was like, hey, let's just use it. And Robo was still dead. Woo! This is going to be exciting, kids! Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. So the arm didn't get his second turn. That's what I was worried about, because when he gets his second turn, he does a move which removes my status immunity. Which is bad because this makes you berserked. And then you get poisoned, and depending on who gets poisoned means that my damage drops just enough that I have to do more Omega Flares. So it ends up being a really bad thing, because then you eventually get to a second nipple lasers! Me? Oh. I don't know how many I've done. I feel like I'm weirdly ahead. We are in fact not weirdly ahead. Okay, so Robo technically has 1 more HP than he's supposed to at this point in time. Oh no, wait, this is gonna be not manipulated. Okay. He should be at... Oh wait, that means I can maybe rush it and... Okay, this is fine. Usually you have to deal with a damage tick that brings his HP from a 0 to a 9, and then he insta-kills a thing. I think if I rush it, I can get it on a 6, and it should still get us the same effect. Ah! You scared me.
I wasn't even that, like... Yeah.
That should do 6, right? It's 5. Oh yeah, that's what. Then it brings me to 6. The first one was the wife, the second one was me. Okay, this is still the same. We should be okay from this point on, I think. Now I'm scaring her. 600? Okay, good. I tried for the longest time to try and skip this animation. I brought it down to like the slowest battle speed, and I was like, how tight is it? Turns out, just not quite possible. We will get a forever bubble that removes the protection status somewhat quickish, but at that point it's not gonna matter. Because we only need 3 more. Wait, no, how many have I done? 1, 2, 3. We only need 2 more Omega Flares at this point. The battle is all but 1, really. Unless, because the RNG is a little bit weird, if middle Lavos Core decides to go and slap a hoe that isn't Robo, there's gonna be a little bit of trying to fix it. No, I don't know how many I'm actually in. Forever bubble! Maybe I do need 2 more. Maybe I have lost track. Everyone say goodbye, center. I think I do need 1 more. All right, that makes sense. I was like, am I gonna gold it that hard? I shouldn't after that last fight. Protective seal doesn't matter. Other than like, it's just an animation that happens. It's guaranteed to get. And we win. Well, sub 520. Okay, let's break it down. Let's break it down, shall we? Decent start. We had some really good slimes today. That worked in our favor. We did lose a bunch of time on the... Is turbo unusual? For CT, yes. My actual, like, my non-turbo PB is a 514. My PB on this with turbo is 515 because we split it up as different categories. But you can run Japanese, the same category as English, which saves you about 5 minutes in cutscenes. If you want to figure that one out, you can try. I've never figured it out. So we fell down on the way to Magus, losing Manip and losing a bunch of time. So we lost a minute and a half there because we were no longer on Manip. We lost another about minute on Nizbel too. So we lost essentially about 2 minutes and 20 seconds falling in Magus's castle. So that's kind of the big oopsie poopsie. We did bring it back down to about a minute. Death Peak missed a skip. We were like a 2-try conveyor skip, so there was a little more time saved there. We knew we were gonna lose time on Retinite, but we had like a bad Retinite overall, to be perfectly honest. So there's another bit of time there. And then, what was it? A 2 encounter elevator on the first one. 0 encounter elevator on the second bit. Lavos shell was sick. And then other than me being an absolute artard in Inner Lavos right off the hop, because why would you revive someone before you heal everyone full? Oh, it still went relatively okay. There you go. And Jerica says 5 hour or 6 hour run. It was a Derust run for a 519 manipulated. World record holder holder nuts.
Of course.
The stink eye that I just received.
Looking at me.
Did you hear what I... Oh, you weren't listening?
No.
Oh, good, she wasn't listening.
What did you say?
That I love you and I appreciate you on such a level that I cannot even express into words what you mean to me.
Lies.
I said world record holder nuts. See, wasn't the other one so much sweeter?
I don't know what
Do you want to come and tell them how much you like the motorcycle guy?
No.
Oh, this guy that revs his motorcycle, like he's the guy who's like...
Not a car.
He has a full, pretty much always empty driveway. And then on the driveway, you have like the little walkway that goes up to your front door. He parks it on that little walkway. It barely fits on there. He has an entire frickin'... I bet you they have no space in their garage because I bet you they don't clean the garage for vehicles.
No, I saw it open. There's one car.
Oh, there is a car that goes in? Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. If we can fit 2 vehicles in ours, they can fit a motorbike. Anyways, he parks it like in front of the door, so anytime someone has to deliver something, they have to like walk around it. On the grass. And I'm not a guy who likes to walk on the grass.
Just, so it's freaking annoying.
You're shaking everything.
I want to make candy.
Sometimes I wonder why I am the way I am. And then sometimes the answer is just smacking me in the face.
You're the way you are because I watched some guy make candy?
No, because I go, you're shaking the everything, and then you're like, I'm watching a guy make candy.
Sound like that.
What did I sound like?
Very southern.
Southern. Oh yeah, it's because...
I'm gonna smack you.
Guys, wait till you see the massive BMI here. Just an absolute chonkster. Plan my weekend in Rotterdam? Oh, for TwitchCon. Where the frick is Rotterdam? Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh. Anyways, BMI's a meme. Unless, I guess, you, make sure to not do any sort of workout. Rotterdam's is right next to Magus. Ah! Alright, so I'm gonna get our Rady boy going. Is he doing RNG fix? He is. Okay, good. Good, good, good. This makes it funnier. That's mine? Why? I have the worst Disney sidekick ever. Alright, so we're gonna go and raid Mr. Christinarium, who is doing a game that also has RNG manipulation, but then the community decided, hey, let's mod the game so that, like, you can't. And just go in there and say, why don't you just manipulate it? Just something along like... Just like that. Just like that. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming through today. If we have too many people saying show nips, we might get the cup ban, and we don't want to be banned like Cup did. So we're not going to say show nips. Hey, this only took me 2 resets, I guess. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I hope you all have yourselves a great rest of your day. This was a while back. She should be back now by this point. And ask him why he doesn't just manipulate to save time. Ciao for now.